Do you feel like having a community? Do I already feel like I'm having a community? Most people watching have been around for a while. I absolutely feel like I have a community. I felt like I had a community like almost since day one. I've had people that have been here since day one. Absolutely feels like I have a community of people that are here almost all the time, just checking in on where I'm at, how I'm doing. I think I have an amazing community. Yeah, and that's been a really cool part of this as well, is like the people that just keep coming back and talking all the time. It's really cool, and I've got to meet several of my viewers now too, which is really cool for me. Because as you know, as a hitchhiker, I don't mind meeting people. I meet strangers all day, so I don't mind meeting viewers. What's Streamlabs doing? Like, it'll tell me on my thing that chat closed. When I start streaming, it's like, oh, chat open, and then I'll be able to see everything. And sometimes I'll just be like, chat closed. And there's no way for me to restart chat on here without just restarting the stream, and then it opens again. That's the third time it's done that today. Usually it doesn't do it that often, but sometimes that happens. Right now, you have money to get around if needed, right? Yeah, like, if I'm like, oh crap, I have to go home for whatever reason, things aren't going well, a family emergency, something like that. There's a national airport right there. I could walk in there, walk to the ticket agent, and be like, I need to get home. Here's money. I could do that if I needed to. I always have money saved up for a trip, and I don't let my money get down to zero, because having a reserve fund is kind of it's your backup. If I need to buy myself out of a situation, I can. You bought a mic that is TRS. I don't know what that means, the TRS part. For your Galaxy S's, but it doesn't seem to be working. Should get a Bluetooth or just a fuzzy mic cover. Well, I'm not sure. Is the mic just straight up not working? Because a fuzzy cover won't make the mic work if it's not working in the first place. What the fuzzy thing does is it deafens the wind. It's actually kind of windy here today, and if I didn't have this on, you guys would hear a shh in your ear. So. When are you coming to Texas? Pretty soon. I'm heading south through Oklahoma pretty soon. So I should be in Texas within a week, I'm guessing. How many times a year do you get to go on these trips? Or are they just yearly things? It really depends on what type of trip I'm planning on going on. I'm guessing over the past 4 years where I have been traveling on and off, I've been traveling about half of that and working the other half. Yeah. But like I'll work for a bit and then go on a 3-month trip. Like I went on a 3-month trip last fall. Then I worked for 6 months. Now I'm going on an unknown length trip right now. And my longest trip was 8 months. I don't need to work that long to go on a trip. Hitchhiking's cheap. It's free. Accommodation's free. I sleep in a tent. It's just food and incidentals I really have to, and entertainment that I have to pay for. Man, I have no idea where I am. Thank you, Google Maps, for navigating me through this maze that is an airport. The industrial part of an airport. Yeah, we'll go that way, then right. Okay. Almost there. Never leave without the funds to go get back. Yeah. And I hate having to rely on anyone. Like, I'm sure I'd have, like, you know, I'm like, no, I'm stuck in this country and I have no money left. Like, my family or friends would, like, chip in and, like, bail me out, but I never want to have to do that. I want to be independent. Been hitchhiking since I left the womb, never stopped. Oh, there's the sidewalk. You like that sound in your ear? If you're gonna have a camera on a helmet and live stream while Twitch streamer plays hockey and stuff, that'd probably be cool. You'd have to have the network and setup to support probably 60 frames per second, because That's a fast sport. Like if like a travel channel connected you, so you could do this as a show, as a job, but you had to lose the stream, would you consider it? Well, hopefully they wouldn't make me choose. It really depends on what the type of travel channel was. If it was like similar to this, then I might do it. But I really like the chat interaction, and I would lose that, so probably not. It's an external mic isn't working in the 3.5mm jack. The phone mic works good. Just wondering if that's enough. Yeah, like some streams we've done through my my internal microphone in the phone, and it's okay. It depends where you are, how windy it is, what type of like audio you're getting. It really depends on what type of stream you're doing. And this one like isn't the greatest because sometimes we'll get network or, like interference, and it'll sound horrible. It'll have like a really loud that interference sound. Rode, I don't know why you made a cell phone microphone unshielded. But yeah, I wouldn't, honestly, I'm not that technically proficient, so you're gonna know better than I, or maybe you don't know better than I do, but someone else would know better than I do how to troubleshoot a microphone. Do you keep your recurring bills in such to a minimum to build things faster? Yeah, absolutely. Best way to save money is to not spend money, so anywhere you can, find ways to cut back on expenses. So like, I haven't owned a car for years, so there's no insurance, there's no gas, there's no maintenance. Like, yeah, cars are a huge expense. I do my best to make my cell phone bill as cheap as possible. Yeah. Try to cut down on all my monthly expenses and my rent. I try to find like the cheapest place possible. Have you met any other streamers along the way? No streamers yet. Like I haven't done a collaboration with another streamer. I met a YouTube personality who has 550,000 subscribers in Arizona. Gabe Helmy. They have passport apps for like like an app that you can use to get to another country? I don't think so. Carry around a blue snowball at all times. I'm gonna stream after I finish my trip. I have to decide what I want to do. Like, because I can't hitchhike full-time forever. I want it to always be, if I continue streaming, always want it to be kind of at the core of this stream, because that's what it was founded upon. But I'd have to find other ways to kind of, yeah, I don't know, find other ways to keep this channel going, different kind of content that I'd like to do. Stream is quite stable considering the terrain and stuff. Man, if you went back to like first couple weeks of this stream, oh, she was rough. Like Washington State, Oregon State, Northern California, the stream cut out so much. It was so unstable. But I don't know, it seemed to be working through its problems. All things considered, it goes pretty well. Now it does, at least. Does your service provider cover your data usage in Mexico? No, it's just the US plan. You already know the future pilot school? That'll be fun to stream too. Based off of our experience with it now, it can be done. You can live stream from an airplane. It's not a problem. In fact, it's quite doable. I just have to figure out the best way to like have a cool kind of view from the airplane, where you could see all the. I don't want to like you be able to see the instruments. I want you to be able to see a nice view. I don't want to be able to see like what I'm doing with the controls and stuff. kind of job do you normally take up when you're not hitchhiking? I sell outdoor gear and equipment. We made it, guys. We made it to the airport. Go straight down South America and make contact with those tribes that have not been contacted. I think that's a bad idea. That won't go well for anyone. But I have considered hitchhiking like straight south down to South America, down to southern Chile. There's one between Panama and Colombia, but there's no developed roads between that small little gap there. It's called the Darien Gap, I believe. And there's no actual roads that go through there. So you'd have to hitch a ride on a boat or a plane from Panama to Colombia. All right, you're getting a plane ride? We just arrived at the airport. I'm gonna need, there's a Subway here apparently, so I need to grab a bite to eat. I haven't had a proper meal. I've had Sour Patch Kids and peanut butter crackers. I smell Subway. Oh, this is beautiful. Aircraft hangar. Aircraft. Subway. Hi. Hi.
Gonna get Subway or pizza?
I think Subway. Oh. Is this the only Subway that's a combination of a pizza joint and a Subway, or is this a thing that?
This is the only one in Wichita that has a burger on the side.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Never seen that before. All right. Can I get a? Are we good? Oh. This is Subway.
Start down here?
Start down here.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a little line.
Okay. I got it backwards because I saw order there, but it's pizza. Okay, I got it now. Can I get a foot-long roast beef on Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay. Mind if I ask you the camera?
Yeah, for sure. So it's a live stream. I hitchhiked here from Canada, and I'm live streaming the process of hitchhiking. So we've been picked up. Do you guys know what the ride count is? 66 times, I think, on the trip. And they get to come along and chat with me as I hitchhike around. And then along the way, I occasionally try to hitchhike on an airplane. So I've hitchhiked on 4 airplanes on 6 flights so far. And that's why I stopped by here to see if I could. I don't know if it's busy here today. It looks pretty slow.
It's really slow.
It's really slow. Just like your natural cheddar, white cheddar.
We have American, provolone, pepper jack, and shredded.
Let's go pepper jack.
Do you want it toasted?
Yes, please.
Is it fun hitchhiking?
Yeah, I like it. I've done it in 25 countries now. So the whole purpose of this stream, like I've done it for the past 4 years extensively, and now just 34 days ago I started with this, just to show people what the experience is like. Yeah, so it's fun. Meet some interesting people, a lot of really nice people, some strange people.
Strange people wherever you go.
Yeah, but mostly just friendly, normal people.
What gave you the idea to want to say hitchhiking?
What gave me the idea to hitchhike?
The idea to start doing it?
My dislike for the Greyhound bus. It took like over twice as long as driving from where I was starting and where I was trying to get to as driving. So one time I just said, screw it, I'm gonna hitchhike. Made a sign, got there, or I got picked up in 20 minutes and driven to my friend's front door, and I'm like, this is the way to do it. I usually get there faster than the bus. All right. All right. Lettuce, green peppers, olives, some cucumbers, just a little bit of red onion, banana peppers, and then just some salt and pepper, and your house sandwich sauce, your Subway vinaigrette.
Salt, pepper, and Subway vinaigrette?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's everything. So does it ever get really busy here?
No, I only work at this one on the weekends.
Oh, okay.
The other one I work at does get busy.
Yeah.
But on the weekends over here, it's not super busy.
So is this mostly like charter flights through here? Or
What do you mean?
like the airport terminal here, is it mostly chartered flights? Like people that are paying for the flights?
She would know better than that. What?
Or if this airport is mostly chartered flights,
This is like the business charter flight, private
Okay.
airport.
like is there anyone here that is flying in and out on like private single engine like propeller planes? Like just smaller ones like that? And they come through here?
Mainly
Yeah.
during the week, not the
Oh,
weekends.
dang.
We're always weekly.
Always weekly.
Monday through Friday, that's our busiest time. Saturday and Sunday,
Pretty
we're
slow.
only open for like 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah, that's how slow we are.
There you go. All right. Well, we'll see. That, and I think I'll grab a Gatorade too.
Okay, so I have a foot long and a bottle of drink. Is that it?
That's everything. Yeah.
It's gonna be $11.56. And do you want a bag?
No, I'll eat it here.
Would you like your receipt?
I'm good.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. All right. Ooh, where do I want to sit? Yeah, I think I want to sit over here. And we gotta have a nice backdrop. Yes, airplanes. Yes. Welcome to Airplane Subway. I need my drink too. Yeah, on Sunday apparently I'm open for 4 hours. You hitchhiked at 3 a.m. at night, Twaxy? Yeah, I don't hitchhike at night. That's one of my rules. Just, if I have to, I do, but like I barely ever have to. Alright, I also bought a Gatorade, so I'm gonna grab my drink. We're back. So many better sandwich options at Subway. This one you won't buy, won't copy. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. But there just happens to be a Subway in this airport. hitchhikes but uses donations to get food and places to stay. Like I had money saved up for this trip. I'd still be buying food if I wasn't live streaming. I'd be probably eating slightly cheaper. I'd be watching my finances a little bit more. But on this, I'm more just like focusing on, I don't know, what's convenient. And I stay in a tent most nights. I don't pay for accommodation. I've paid for 5 nights so far. The Cessna 172 behind you is only $263,000. What a bargain. This is a roast beef. I want the plains. Where does this journey end? I want to hitchhike through every U.S. state where hitchhiking is not illegal. So every place it's legal, which is all but 45 states. Or it's legal in 45 states. It's illegal in 5, but I won't be going to Alaska and Hawaii right now. Yeah, where's this Citation 550 jet? Hitchhiking is not allowed in Nevada. Twaxy. Blazing Tiny. Sorry, some like pepper in my throat. We haven't got a flight yet, but we just got here. Be a hobo and ride the rails, that's illegal. And I'm not gonna live stream anything that's illegal, nor would I do anything that's illegal. I have to repeat stuff, and that's fine. I know that with this type of traveling, there's going to be many repeat questions, and I have no problem answering the same questions several times. That's fun. This part of being a live streamer, any kind of broadcaster, you're going to answer similar questions very frequently. You need permission before you start filming at these businesses. You don't need permission, but if they ask you to not film, then that's when the permission gets taken away. So if they asked me to not film, I would 100% either leave right away or I'd cut the film. But this is a public terminal open to the public, so you don't need permission to film in the public space. Even though it's private business, it's still considered public, but they can withdraw that consent. At least that's the research I've done has said about that. Nevada's too much in terms of heat. I don't know why they banned it, but I'm guessing it's not because of the heat. It's already pretty hot here, and I'm gonna get into hotter places, and I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, social eating stream again. We're either walking or we're eating, and then like 1% of the time we're like hitchhiking. You've been thinking about abandoning streaming abandoned places, and that would be really cool content. You just have to check, because as far as I know, Twitch is pretty strict on the following the laws stuff, and if that abandoned place is private property and it's actually marked as private property, then you're technically trespassing on private property, even though no one cares really, but you're still trespassing. Hitchhiking near the Death Valley might not be fun. I think that might be fun for me. I like hitchhiking across difficult places. I've hitchhiked across Russia, across Australia through the very middle, like near around Alice Springs and stuff, where it's like there's nothing there, and it's very hot. I've hitchhiked to the Canadian Arctic in winter just for fun. I think I'd get a kick out of hitchhiking across the Death Valley. University of Kansas graduation was at 10:30 a.m. this morning. People might fly out after. That'd be fun. We'll tag along with some people that just graduated college. That'd be around my age too. That'd be fun. Oh, there's the open sign, in case you were curious. Come on. Weather update: won't rain for another hour. It got pushed back. May not rain at all at this rate. Okay. Yeah, this is only open for 4 hours on Sunday, apparently. Ever had any luck at truck stop diners? Yep. Mostly in Canada. A lot of truck drivers aren't allowed to pick up people, like anyone, including their own family, because the driver's insured, the truck's insured, but I wouldn't be insured. So if something happens, the company is concerned about liability. Watching stream gives you wanderlust, or the German word for that. I'm happy it does that. I hope this inspires you to do some trips of your own. That's right, Beck. Hey, Shayna. Can you come to Cali? You'll give me food, place to stay, and transportation. I plan on coming back to California, at least for TwitchCon. I want to hitchhike to, where is it? It's in San Jose. So I'll be back. Which part of California are you in? California is quite large. You don't give exact location, just Southern California, Central, North. Actually, I should plug in. There's an outlet here. How do you handle rainy weather? I have rain jacket, rain pants, kind of oiled boots, so I do okay. The hardest part is with the live stream. I do have a waterproof cover for the phone, but I can't use my microphone, and the lens doesn't work as well. In the rain, it gets like a bunch of splatter on it, so it's hard to see. So stream quality goes down significantly, but we can stream and be outside in the rain. Like, the first 9 days of this trip was like rain every day. Going through Washington State and Oregon, it rained every single day, except for the last day in Oregon, and then like California, never a hint of rain. It only rained one other day, and that was in Durango, Colorado, and there's like, that's when a lot of the central states were getting like tornadoes and stuff. So, what am I trying to say? Sorry, I'm just trying to swap over to battery or to wall power rather than a battery. Don't mind me. Just unplugging my battery, plugging in the wall. There we go. in southern OC area. That doesn't mean like because I'm going to San Jose, like San Francisco Bay Area, doesn't mean I won't be back in the southern area. I was in the Orange County area. Stayed in Anaheim for 2 nights 2 weeks ago. I'll probably go all through California again. Like California's a fun place to be. So high school days music right there. Can you come to Minnesota? Beck is a Uber streamer there. I'm going to come to Minnesota. That's on my like kind of preliminary route list. I'll be there. But yeah, this is the place to be. This subway in this airport with these planes and this music. It just takes me a long time to eat, so I might as well get like 45 minutes of charge, or like 4 hours of charge, because you guys know how slow I eat. Is that a big wiring power harness? What does that mean? Like the thing I'm charging my stuff with? It's plugs into the wall, and it's like a power inverter thing with six USB input or like output things to charge separate devices for. So I've got 5 things charging right now off one outlet. If that's what you're talking about. Solar panel battery pack would be very handy. You should definitely consider one. I've heard mixed reviews on them, and I'm sure they're getting a lot better. So I'm gonna consider getting one. I just have to do a bit more research. Yeah, it's a power bar. I think it's like a 60 watt. And then 2 of the outputs are Qualcomm Quick Charge 3.0, which my phone takes Quick Charge 2.0. And one of my batteries did have Qualcomm Quick Charge 3.0 input, which is awesome because those big batteries take a long time to charge. But that's the battery that died on the very first day of this trip. Yeah, that's what is that what we were talking about? A solar charger to the top of your backpack? They have backpacking, like essentially like it's a 3-panel and it kind of just folds out, and you just strap it onto the top and it like just folds down your backpack. And I've seen them, I forget how much they weigh, maybe like 2 pounds. So it's extra weight. But yeah, I do spend a lot of time outside, and I don't think it would charge my phone fast enough with the rate it discharges to charge my phone directly. But I do think it would be convenient for, well, one battery's charging my phone, the solar panel's charging another battery, so I can kind of cycle through the batteries like that. Do I have money saved up for this? Yes, I do. I work, save up money, quit my job, travel, and then repeat. This music, though. Yeah. It's the longest time without a shower on any trip, about 8 days, 9 days. On this trip, 4 days. It's Cool concept. Thanks, Dex Flow Toys. Yeah, I have to look at the solar panel stuff. I think it would, for my uses, be useful. I spend a lot of time just sitting outside. 8 days without a shower, and that's a while. That's a while, but talk to some military guys that have actually like spent some time, like John from yesterday. Where did he say he went? Like 30 days or more, 2 months, without a proper shower. Like you use wet wipes and you wipe your hot spots, but you don't get a proper shower for 2 months. Am I itchy? I've got a few bites. Army shower and bathroom sink, yeah. It's either wet wipes and get your hot spots, or yeah, army, like, just, usually it's not all of you that smell, it's just a few spots that are pretty ripe, and you go for that. He said 72 days without one, yeah, that's brutal. So 8 days, that's nothing. Campgrounds have showers, you're able to use them. I'm usually not around campgrounds too much. They're usually pretty far, like out of town. They're places where people drive to, specifically to camp. I end up in a town or a city where someone drove me because they're going somewhere like home, and then I have to find a camp spot there. And sometimes there's campgrounds, but it doesn't make sense to me, in my own mind, maybe I'm wrong, to pay for a 10 by 10 plot of grass. There's so much clear land all over the place. If all I want to do is sleep, I don't need anything else. I'm just setting down my tent, not having a campfire, not using any facilities. Why would I pay for a square of grass? There's a whole lot of empty land out there. I follow like the leave no trace principle, where it should look like as soon as I leave wherever I'm camping, no one should ever know I was ever there. YMCA's near beaches to get showers. I don't think there's that many here in Kansas, but no, it's a good idea. I've never tried hammock camping. I've heard lots of good things. I just like the fact with a tent, I just need like my tent, the body part is just about 6 inches wider than each shoulder inside, and then about 7 feet long lengthwise. That's all the land I need. It doesn't even have to be clear. It can have roots and rocks. I can just throw it down there. I don't have to worry about trees or anything. I can go into just some small shrubs, set down my tent. It's very discreet. It's a neutral green color. I set it down after dark. I take it down first thing in the morning. No one ever knows I was there. Yeah, people are just used to showering every single day, and they don't get that. They feel like they're just disgusting. That's not how humans kind of evolved. Like when I'm home, I take a shower every day. I keep myself as clean as possible in whatever situation I'm in. And when I'm hitchhiking, I try to keep myself as clean as possible, given the situation of hitchhiking and living in a tent. But you don't need to shower every day, or every second day, or third day, or fourth day, or fifth day. It's a luxury. How'd you end up making your first trip? Like, my first short trip was just from central British Columbia to Vancouver Island for hitchhiking. That's a day trip. My first real trip is I just packed a backpack and started hitchhiking east across Canada.
I kept hitchhiking east and east and east until I got as far east as you could go, St. John's, Newfoundland. And then I hung out there for a bit and hitchhiked back. I had no plans, I just started hitchhiking east and I hitchhiked home. What kind of job do you do where you can just quit and leave and they accept you back? They don't accept me back. I just get a different job. But I've been working in the outdoor industry the past couple years, and I have the experience. Like, I live outside on these trips, and I also have the selling of this outdoor gear experience from working in other stores, which means I can probably walk into any city that has an outdoor kind of store in Canada, like a Mountain Equipment Co-op, an Atmosphere Sports, anything like that, and I can probably get a job as long as they need employment. But like, if they need to hire someone, it seems like I'm a decent candidate. You still have any recurring costs like cell phone bill, insurance? I have a good cell phone plan for Canada. For Canada, it's a decent plan, so I'm keeping that running. That's the only recurring cost that I have from back home. I have recurring costs for this trip, like my data for this live stream. That's recurring. But my back home costs, the only recurring cost I still have to pay for back in Canada is a cell phone, which is like $40 a month. What's airplane hitchhiking? When you talk to pilots and you negotiate a ride on an airplane. You didn't ask how does it work, you said what's airplane hitchhiking. If you want to ask a question, ask the question properly. I'll answer that, one sec. So how it works, see this type of plane? These are like Cessnas. So a lot of people that have planes like these are nice versions, like pretty nice ones, but people that have small planes, single propeller planes like this, they just own the plane and they like flying. And if you go to an airport and you happen to catch a pilot there that's just going out for a flight somewhere, maybe he's going out to the next town over to do something, just even for lunch, because people just like flying. You talk to them. Like, for me, I tell them I'm from Canada, I'm traveling around, I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, I'm an aviation enthusiast, I like flying. And I ask if they're going anywhere, if they have room for me. And sometimes they say yes. And then you get to fly in the airplane to wherever they're going. And yeah, it's free. Oh, and it's really slow here today. Like, I don't think there's a good chance I'll get a ride today. There's a chance I'll get a ride today. But apparently it's very slow here today. Like, there's these people here. But those are the first actual, like, people in the airport I've seen. And I'll probably end up talking to them. But they don't look like, you know, they'd be that into it. Oh. I called my mom last night, Trev's Iron. We're watching a streamer named Fly John. He's using a flight simulator for pilots and such, and he says he will check out your stream later. It's amazing that a hitchhiker is actually catching plane rides. We might not catch one today, but hopefully we do. Never thought that was a possibility. That's kind of cool. You know, me neither. I've hitchhiked for 4 years, but you know, until this trip, I'd never hitchhiked on an airplane. But now we're trying to make it a semi-regular part of this. Join the Mile High Club, yeah. After this, I'm gonna go to the washroom, and then we're gonna explore the airport, see if there's anything going on. See if we can network ourselves a ride. Where are you staying when you don't fly? Like, where do I stay at night? In a tent. But most of my rides that I hitchhike are in cars and trucks. I think the best time is just before the weekend. Then I had these other guys that worked at this other place that said weekends were good times to go because people that own planes, like just these small planes like this, quite often they're just professionals, like higher tier professionals, like doctors and lawyers, and they just like flying, and they might just take a flight on the weekend when they're not working. I've heard some people are like, it's busy because the weekday stuff is business, like that is chartered flights. What's easier is just people that own airplanes and like flying. That sandwich looks awesome. It is pretty good for a Subway sandwich. But yeah, it depends on the airfare. It depends where you're at. I've had pilots tell me that weekends are good to try and catch people that are just flying for fun. But then the weekdays, they say it's busy here, but that's chartered flights. Those are people paying to be there. And if people are paying to be there and then the pilot's just like, yeah, come on. And everyone's like, the hell, dude, I paid like $2,000 to fly like 2 hours down the road because it's a chartered private jet. It's last thing is E on the end, OG rule. Not a 5 in E. Yep. That's a Ascend 172 by Yingling. I was wanting to travel and hitchhike, but I have severe social anxiety. And I did have some social anxiety when I was younger in school and stuff like that. In larger groups of people, kind of one-on-one, I was okay. But the thing with hitchhiking is I think it's very simple, and it's in fact good for developing your social skills and your social comfort. Because what I do is, yes, I stand out on the road and there's lots of cars passing, so there's people looking at you. But if you can get over that, all you're doing is standing there pretty much being like, I would appreciate a ride. But it's the driver that has to make that actual decision. They have to see you saying, hey, I would appreciate a ride, and they have to make the decision to pull over and pretty much invite you in. So if we're talking about like meeting someone at a bar kind of scenario, you're kind of the person sitting there with open body language, sitting at the bar by yourself, and it's up to like, and you're pretty much just being like, yeah, I could use some conversation, but it's up to someone else to come up to you and initiate that conversation, and that's essentially what a driver is doing when they pull over. If we're talking about just a social situation, they made that decision. Did I miss your subscription, Sonic Finn? If I did, I apologize. Sonic Finn, thank you for subscribing to the channel 15 minutes ago. I'm really bad at it. I miss things. Because my alerts are not making sound right now. I tried to fix it and make it so that they make sound so I could hear what was going on, but they don't make any sounds. While in your tent, you get any scary moments in wildlife? I've had a wild boar snorting on my tent a couple times in Germany. Last night I had a coyote that was like barking and yelping at me for like 30 minutes right outside my tent. It was unhappy with me. I'm getting all the information on the plane. coyote was not happy last time. I wasn't concerned. Like it wasn't gonna do anything, but it's like, hey, this is my area. What are you doing here? But yeah, boars can be really territorial and just nasty. So I was a bit more concerned there, but I didn't have any good food in my bag. That's what they were looking for. They were looking for good food. I don't know if boars even eat, but I usually don't carry too much good food. Oh, Twaxy. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome to Hitch Live, where we actually hitchhike, I swear. There will be hitchhiking. Boars will rip open your femoral artery and you bleed to death. Well, I suppose that could happen. That's one way to put it. Sorry, it does take me a while to eat on stream. I'm a slow eater to start with, but then I keep talking with you guys, which makes me even slower, because I do enjoy answering questions and stuff. Never mind, you're on your left monitor while working on your PC. Yes, I missed your sub before. I apologize. I miss things all the time. So how much money did you make with your stream yet? Honestly, I don't know. But I'm not really sure what you're... I don't want to hide things too much, but I don't think you're even like supposed to really talk about the raw numbers. Or is it just faux pas to like talk about the raw numbers? But needless to say, the stream is sustainable at its current rate. With my current day-to-day expenses, I can do this indefinitely with the current rate I'm spending, which is more than I usually would, but it's less than, I don't know, like I'm still not paying very much money. It's sustainable. There's people back there. Yeah, I'll try and talk to them in a bit. Just not when I'm stuffing my face. I think we have 70 some odd subs now. I'd have to double check the exact number, which is crazy because we've only had a sub button for. It was 7 plus 14, so that would be 20 for about just under 2 weeks. We've only had a sub button for just under 2 weeks, I think, or maybe about 2 weeks. I called my mom last night, but I'll call her again today. I'm 2 hours ahead of her, so by the time I end the stream, probably tonight, I don't hitchhike after dark, so I'm guessing I'll end, you know, well, it gets dark around 8-ish, or just after 8, so 8, like 10 at the latest I get off, and then I can call her after that. But I called her last night. Nice sell it strat, getting subs while eating a sub. But yeah, actually, the fact that there's any money involved with this is strange to me, because what hitchhiking is traveling and getting picked up by people without the expectation of money exchanging hands. And the fact that there's money being exchanged hands while I'm hitchhiking is strange to me. I never did this for money. I honestly just wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like. All the support is appreciated, but it's really not necessary. I really just wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like. It does give me the opportunity to be able to keep doing this. I can keep doing this. Yeah, indefinitely. It's sustainable. But yeah, that was never the intention going in. Does Mama worry about you hitchhiking? Probably. Yeah, like she still worries, but she's. I think she can at least appreciate it. She hated it when I started doing it, but I've done it a lot, and I've had a lot of amazing experiences with it, and I think she appreciates that. Seen the country through your eyes? Well, happy to bring you along with me. In your opinion, you have the coolest stream on Twitch. Thank you, OG Rule. That's really cool for me to hear, and thank you for the kind words. That does mean a lot. You should go to flight school? You like planes? I might. There's a chance I might. I do really like planes. I like flying. And I'm guessing I'd like the most I've flown a plane is with Peter back in Colorado, and I got to move the joystick a little bit. But I think it'd be fun. The stream is really IRL. Yeah, like this is, you guys pretty much see my whole day, like what a day of hitchhiking is like. I don't always, I usually don't stream my my camp spot, but like everything else, you guys get to see. Pounds license is expensive? Yeah. Todd in California in Bakersfield was telling us the cheapest way to do it. You buy like a cheap old Cessna between like 3 or 4 people that are looking to get their license, and then you own it. And they're, for a plane, inexpensive to maintain and stuff and run. And then you pay for a private like instructor to like teach you. But it's like, if you do it that way, depends on the cost of the plane, but then you can sell it at the end if you want to. And you should get most of your money back out of it if you get a good deal. It should only cost you a few grand, I think they said. Twitch is the weirdest place. You have hitchhikers, food truckers, all sorts of content. I know. And I think that's amazing. Twitch as a community has really branched out from its core, which is video game live streaming, into a lot of interesting, different things. One of them being hitchhiking. Girls rubbing two things together is extremely cool, but you got the best stream. That would be cool, Beck. Just flipping through Twitch channels, like up, down, random channels. There's some U.S. Air Force guys here. I don't think they'd be allowed to fly a civilian, but if I get an opportunity here, I might talk to them. I haven't tried the people behind me yet. I'm still eating and yeah. But once I finish, there's also some U.S. Air Force guys here. I want to talk to them at least just out of curiosity. it's like rush hour here. I guess it's 12:30. It's like lunch. Maybe. I'll end up on a red eye to the Middle East. Honestly, like if they're like, yeah, we're flying out, I don't know, to Baghdad. You can come along if you want to. I really shouldn't take that ride, but so much of me would want to take that ride because like when else are you gonna have an opportunity to do that? That's just not gonna happen. So I feel like I should like put this trip on hold, go to Baghdad for some reason, travel a little bit, and then come back and continue this. I'm done. Here's content soon? Yeah. We're gonna be talking to people, seeing what's going on. There's a bunch of Air Force guys and a few other civilian dressed people, so we'll see what's going on. Put all my batteries and stuff away. So you're trying to get somewhere specific right now? Ideally south. You'll get what is that? A Shonen stream cam when they come out. Should be good for IRL. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look at it. Maybe. It would be good for my use. It's a live stream actually.
Is it?
Yeah. So I'm from Canada and I hitchhiked here from Canada through 11 states now, and I'm just traveling around. What I've incorporated into the semi-regular part is managed to hitchhike on airplanes, on 4 different airplanes so far. So that's why I ended up here. I'm like, well, let's see if anyone's flying anywhere, and if they are flying somewhere, if they can take a +1 Canadian hitchhiker along with them.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You pilot?
No.
What are you here for?
Just passenger, going back home, Florida.
Oh, okay.
I'm an aircraft mechanic normally.
Oh, okay, so it's just your company's flying you?
Huh?
Your company's flying you back home?
Military.
Military? Oh, okay. Is that what all these guys? Yeah.
Nice gear though, not bad. Look comfortable.
Yeah, it's a good bag.
Sorry. Am I able to watch it?
Yeah, I'll give you a card.
Sure, yeah.
Now, what are the rules with like, I'm guessing since it's military, they would never let civilians onto a military aircraft, right?
And there's like family members.
Yeah.
Sometimes bring a +1 if it's around and stuff.
Where are you guys flying? Florida?
From
Florida.
Florida
To Wyoming.
Interesting. Back home. Beautiful state. You can go
I did go through, I went
Yeah.
Colorado, Wyoming, Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri down. So I didn't spend enough time though. Sorry?
How's Nebraska?
I got I was in like right at the eastern edge of Wyoming, and a guy picked me up. He was going all the way to Iowa. So I drove straight across.
Holy crap, yeah.
Which is it's a full day. It's flat.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's some really interesting places there. And we just drove across the interstate, which is like the worst way to see a place. Is just drive straight across.
Can't really take like set foot like
Yeah, I know.
in there.
Like
Stand
the
there
only
and
place I stepped foot in was like a Sonic for a smoothie.
Yeah.
And I think we got a burger somewhere.
That's great. I'm gonna get your card neat.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, if you want to see. Yeah, fuck you. Cool. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor. Jacob. Yeah. Yep.
U.S. Air Force guys are flying to Wyoming. Like a GoPro with the cut the half back off, gives it RTMP capabilities, pretty dope. Interesting. I'll have to look at it. The equipment does attract attention. You get a visa to do this? I don't need a visa to come to the United States. Yeah, Shonen IO camp. Cool. Yeah, when I get an opportunity, I'll try and check that out. Alright. We're at 2-4 stream. Kickstarter delays right now. Oh, it's a Kickstarter? I'd probably wait till they ship their first units. Or have they already shipped them? I just want to see reviews. So many people have been burned on like Kickstarters, like they overpromise and underdeliver. I asked him about if they'd let civilians onto military aircraft, and he's like, if there's like family and stuff like that, and I was about to be like, can I be your family? Can I be your brother? But they're going to Wyoming, and I just came from Wyoming. They just came from Florida, so I was like, if you're going to Florida, I forgot if I heard if it was they're coming from Florida or to Florida. If they're going to Florida, I might try to hook up with that. They come from Wyoming. Alright. Yeah, the old guy just didn't seem that like open to conversation. The older you are, the receptive you are to having a camera on you. Older people don't like having cameras on them. Yeah, he didn't seem interested in having a conversation. I gave him the friendly eyes, just like that. Gave him like the down nod, and he's just like. Like in theory, I should just like not be concerned about that and just like approach and just be like bubbly, friendly, and just be like, hey, how's it going? I'm from Canada. Because what are you gonna lose? He might just not be receptive and say no. That's the worst that could happen. But still, part of me when someone like has that type of body language, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. Have you ever been robbed while hitchhiking? No, I haven't. Which is nice. I kind of feel the washroom. Maybe I should like see if these military guys want to take care of you guys for a minute. Can we start planting people in your stream? That takes away the whole fun part for me. I like the randomness. I like the unexpectedness. Yeah, I have to go to the washroom, so you guys are coming with me. But I'm going to scuff the screen and mute the audio. I know you guys are always impressed with how I can control my bladder, but I still have to go to the washroom sometimes.
I live in Mini right now. 40 and raining for the past like week.
Military guys? Right there. Well, I talked to one of the guys. They're flying to Wyoming, though. I just came from Wyoming. I don't want to go back to Wyoming. Eventually I do. Alright, sorry guys, you gotta come to the washroom with me. Go back to Wyoming, but then I have to come back down again, and I just did that. I'm not gonna leave that on the table. Go back to Wyoming. We're not going back to Wyoming, but we are going to the washer.
I've never seen a mouthwash dispenser in a bathroom before. We have a visual. Just quickly walk around the airport. Oh, look, this is nice. Hey. Hey, could I ask you a question? So I'm traveling around from Canada and hitchhiking around the U.S. and I'm live streaming the process. What I've done a few times is I'll end up in a smaller airport like this, and I've managed to hitchhike on a couple of airplanes as I've went on 4 airplanes so far. Are you flying anywhere, or do you know anyone that's flying anywhere today that has an extra seat somewhere on their airplane?
No, sir, I don't, but the person to talk with would be out front.
Out front?
She would know of
Is
the
there
planes that are going in and out.
A receptionist or like a?
The receptionist.
Oh, okay, up there.
Mhm.
Cool.
I'll
talk
chat
to
with her.
Hey, thank you though.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, have a good one. Is this the citation we were talking about? As we're saying, there's a citation that was for sale. That guy was helpful? Yeah, he was. Most people are. Wonder what's the military plane they're flying. Oh, look at this airplane. That one's all blinged out. It says, just for kids. I don't know what that's for. It must be some kind of something. Well, it sounds like the citation's going somewhere. It's running. Hitchhike on the citation jet? I'd love that. Hey, can I ask you a question? Yeah, so I'm traveling around from Canada. I've been traveling around the US for a month and a half now, and I've hitchhiked throughout the US and I've live streamed the process.
Okay.
So what I've done a few times on the trip is I've ended up at airports, and what I've done is just kind of talk to pilots, see if they're going anywhere, and see if I can tag along.
Okay.
Just as an extra person if they have room and extra weight clearance. I don't know if you have any recommendations or any kind of ins that you know as a kind of from working here that
I'm
could
pretty
help
new
me.
here too.
You're pretty
so,
new? Okay.
Yeah, for the most part, these are businesses.
Yeah,
so-
stuff like that I know
Yeah.
yeah, you couldn't
So
really get
you
on.
probably-
It would be more like single engine planes like that.
Yeah.
If someone's going from here to anywhere,
Yeah.
that if they have space, then sometimes they'll take me along. But you don't know off the top of your head if there's like if this is a good spot to be, or if there's a better spot to be as far as meeting people like that.
I
You got the card?
don't know. There you go.
You have it?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
thank you.
you got it.
Thank you, have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you. We cater a lot to businesses right now.
Yeah.
We do get some single engine planes, but
Yeah.
a lot of ours are businesses.
Businesses.
Like this is Spirit.
Yeah.
But we do get quite a few small planes.
Okay.
And it just depends on the weather. Since the weather is not too nice today.
Yeah,
There's not
I
as
see
many.
that. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Nice flight. Yeah.
So yeah, since the weather's not technically too good today.
Yeah, not too many people are out and about.
Not
Yeah.
too many people are out and about. But we do get a lot of
Planes like that,
Columbia.
yeah. Okay. Well, I might. And you don't have a problem with me being here as long as I'm not pestering people too much and stuff like that.
No, this is a public place. You can
Okay.
be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Just want to double check, make sure
Yeah.
everything's above board.
Yeah, you can't go out on that airfield.
That makes sense.
Unless you're on a plane, but yeah,
Yeah.
you can stay in here.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too.
But the Write a hitchhiking guide to the world now, and we'd buy it all. Yeah, I'd love to get a ride on a jet, but that's difficult.
Like there's a gift shop and stuff, but that's all closed right now. A Vertigo Lounge. So there's not too much going on today. Conference room. I want to see what this Vertigo Lounge is. Oh, it's for Yingling Aviation pilots only. I think my best place to hang out is the subway. Like if people are stopping here for your fuel stop or something, they stop in here while the plane's getting fuel, grab a subway. How many people have talked language before you find someone to give you a ride? When I got a ride out of Boulder, I was like talking to people for like 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes, and I got a ride. And then my other rides were actually from, like a guy picked me up in his truck and he kind of negotiated rides for me almost. And he got me on his plane, then he got me on his friend's plane. Yeah. Subway's fresh cookies. I talked to you recently. So I don't really, there's not enough, like I have enough statistics on hitchhiking on the road to give you kind of times, but I don't have enough statistics on hitchhiking on airplanes to be like, this is how many people on average I'd have to talk to get your ride. What are the best socks for hitchhiking in the summer? Merino wool. In the summer, lighter weight merino wool. Still with some padding though, I prefer a bit of padding on my socks. But always merino wool. I wear Icebreaker. Sponsor me, Icebreaker. It's so slow here. Dang it. I'll have to get lucky to catch someone. How about try flirting with the girl and see if she gives you a ride? Yeah, she's the receptionist, but like when there's a professional business charter flight coming through, like she's a professional receptionist. She's not going to be like, oh, this is hitchhiking dude, like can you just like chuck him on your plane with you? Eh, bud? No matter how much I charm her, it would be breaking professional conduct for her to be asking pilots to get me on the ride. There's some pretty planes here. Some pretty planes. The people in here, I think they're just maintenance guys. I have to find people that are actually flying. Maybe I should have seen if I could have gone to Wyoming as a family member. Yeah, I'm totally part of the family. Look, they've even got a spec sheet on the Ascend. Oh, and that one's starting up too. Oh, that might be the military guys. That's not a military looking plane though, but that's the only people that just left the terminal. But mechanics know the pilots. I just talked to one of the mechanics already. That third pic, yeah, I don't think that third pic is an actual real photo. You guys are right. think that might be our military friends. Military does use civilian planes. It gives them weird designations. Interesting. See, like, I just like flying, but I don't really know anything about it. I just like it. I think it's amazing. Hey. I should actually ask that guy. Wait, where is he going? I think he's leaving. Dang it. Let's go to the tarmac and fly. I have to get buzzed out, and I'm not getting buzzed out unless I have a plan. Yeah, I'm flying out. Is there a pilot lounge? There's one, but it's closed. And you're only allowed in that one if you're a Yingling pilot. There's another hangar in here. Okay. Might be too commercial. You guys might be right. Isn't being a pilot just a state of mind? I wish. But yeah, I think I might have to. There's just not much going on here right now. I might have to go back out onto the road. Like, yeah, it's a commercial, like, business airport. It's still not like it's not like Eisenhower Airport, which is right next to this, where, like, you've got your TSA security and stuff like that. Like, the front's just back there. And then that's where you walk out. Like, there's no security, you just walk onto your plane. But you still, got different receptions. Different receptionist. I'll ask her too. Hey, I see you a quick question. Yeah, so I'm traveling around from Canada on a trip, live streaming the process of hitchhiking. So I've hitchhiked all around the U.S. so far. What I've done a few times is I end up at an airport and then I just talk to different pilots and stuff and see if they're going anywhere, if they have room for an extra Canadian hitchhiker in their airplane. And it's worked a few times on 4 flights. Just wondering if you have any recommendations for if this is an okay place to be, if there's a better place in this kind of area to catch. Wouldn't be like citation jets like that. It'd be more like your single engine propeller planes, like people that just are flying because they own their own little private plane.
Yeah, we do have a few of those, like people who own their own little planes.
Yeah.
But most of ours are business customers.
And with business customers, that wouldn't really happen. But it seems pretty slow here today, so this just...
It must be picking up.
Is it?
Yeah.
With business, or do you guys know? Oh, okay.
Well, I
Like
don't
charter
know
planes?
exactly. I just have tel numbers.
Oh, okay.
When they're supposed to arrive, but we don't want to.
Yeah.
I've never actually had to give someone advice on that.
I know, it's an obscure request. But yeah, I'm new to it kind of too. I've hitchhiked in 25 countries, but I've only done it on planes like 4 times.
Just doing it for fun.
I'm doing it to show people now what the process of hitchhiking is like. But prior to that, yeah, it's just been for fun because I enjoy it.
Like, on YouTube or something.
It's on Twitch TV, so it's live and there's people chatting and stuff like that. You're not on frame.
Okay.
But if you want to see it, I can give you a card.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious on like
Yeah.
what it is. Like,
There you go.
and you're from where?
Western Canada.
That's,
Yeah. Are you from Kansas?
I'm from California.
How'd you end up in...
Family moved.
Oh, okay. Do you like it out here?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, that's a big move from California to Kansas.
Yeah. I mean, definitely a lot less pollution, which I like, but
Yeah.
and less crowded.
That's for
Sometimes I
sure.
guess-
But the people here are very friendly. I've been here 5 days and met some of the nicest people I've ever met in my
So
life.
did you fly in here? Or like
No, I hitchhiked in like well, a couple of days ago. I was in Des Moines, Iowa. Then I went through Missouri, through Kansas City, and then here. What are we at? 68 rides, 67 rides on the trip, hitchhiking. Yeah. But it's been fun, and people seem interested in what hitchhiking's like. So, because no one really does it.
Yeah, like the only person I know that does that was Forrest Gump, but he ran across the.
He
United
ran. That's not
States.
hitchhiking. That's running.
Yeah, I mean, you know. That's
Maybe
the
I should do that
closest thing
instead.
to it. Yeah.
Is this citation jet the one that's for sale?
No, it's not.
No. Okay. Someone was saying that there's one here that was for sale. Okay. And like, I'm just because I like planes and stuff. Do you have like any information like where this one's going, like what their story is?
Well, that plane belongs. I believe one of the companies here owns that.
Yeah.
They're going to. Go ahead.
First, thank you.
You have questions? From Canada, live streaming the process of hitchhiking. I hitchhike on airplanes sometimes. Thought I'd check out the this airport, see what people are going on. Yeah.
So you said 200 minutes on that.
On what?
The plane, 422 kilo.
Oh, okay. I just got here.
You just got, oh, you just got here. Okay, so apparently none of the planes are in Fairhaven.
What do you mean?
Because Kirby came by to ask for 2290 Alpha, but it was in 118, not 112, and there was no note for it. And the plane that's supposed to be 118 isn't there. And
Okay, 118 is the one that where 2290 is going here lately.
Okay. Melissa didn't know that, she just wrote me a note and said, oh,
Okay, so that got Kirby screwed up.
yes. And then some guy called last night, had his plane pulled up for 1:30 a.m. departure, but he never arrived, so he put it on his high down, so he meant 1:30 p.m. Then that's all that's happening right now. Everything's good to go, so we get a little busy, but I got it.
All right, then.
Going to New Jersey.
Going to New Jersey. Interesting.
Newark.
Newark? Yeah. That would be cool to get a ride on a plane like that. I don't think that'll happen. It's just been single engine propeller planes so far, because they just own their own planes and they're like, yeah, sure, come along, I like flying. But this is a lot more money and everything involved. So is that like someone actually owns the plane, or is it like what do they call it, like where everyone owns like a share of the plane? Or do you know? This is my
One
curiosity.
company owns the plane, but they have customers that want flights, so
Oh,
the
okay.
pilots will give them flights.
Okay.
So it just depends on
Okay.
the relationship, I guess.
So like in theory, if I chatted to one of those customers and they're just like, oh yeah, come along, there's an extra seat.
You could, but
Yeah.
some of them are pretty important.
Important.
That's how you would put it. I don't know.
Yeah.
You
Have you
know,
seen
know
any
what
like
I mean.
have you seen anyone like famous or someone that's like noteworthy, or just like businessmen?
Oh, we've seen some people. I don't know, like Duck Dynasty came by.
Duck
a while back,
Dynasty?
If you know who that is.
I know who that is, yeah.
They came by.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Some like really famous guy in prison. I forgot his name.
A famous prisoner?
Yeah. Like cops were holding him down just to use the restroom.
Wow.
That's pretty interesting. Yeah. So it was like something white. He was like really old and like killed like a lot of people. But
Interesting.
yeah.
I guess by the saying that, you're saying I'm not important, though.
No, that's not what I mean. Like.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, because I don't know. Pilots are nice. I can tell you that. I
Oh,
see
yeah.
them every time I
And-
work. So.
Pilots are usually who I try to find, but on this, it's not the pilot say, it's whoever's paying for that.
Yeah.
They get the say. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Well,
Thank you for the information.
You're
I'll hang out for a little bit, but I don't know. I'll get a flight out here today. It's mostly business.
Yeah. Have you tried
that'd be hard.
Signature or anything?
Is that like another terminal?
Yeah, it's like right next door. It's literally
Okay.
like
Oh, right
where
next
the
door.
trucks are at. That's there.
Oh,
Ramp.
okay.
So I mean, I don't know.
Is it like a similar terminal to this, or is it different?
It's both. I mean, they're more expensive than we are. We're pretty cool.
They're more expensive?
Yeah, they charge for landing fees, ramp fees, and we don't really charge for that. So
Why does anyone go there then?
Because they don't allow us, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Or if like we don't have hangar space, but Signature does. So
Oh, okay.
they'll be like, we'll pay all the fees just for
Hmm. But again, is that more like business kind of charter flights like this, or would they also do more of this single engine kind of propeller
I
planes?
think it's both.
It's both, like
Yeah.
here, a bit of both.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it might be worth giving it a try. You say it's picking up here pretty quickly. Yeah.
Well, like in an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I might as well wander over there.
Okay.
Sorry, it's called
Signature.
Signature. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a chain of. They have them like all over America.
Okay.
McDonald's, but airplane.
A very fancy McDonald's
Yeah.
for private jets and airplanes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for your help. What's your name?
Viviana.
Viviana.
Yes.
Interesting name. Well, I'm Trevor.
Nice to meet
Thanks for
you,
your help.
Trevor.
Maybe check out this room.
Oh, I will. Have fun.
Well, maybe I'll see you in a bit.
Be safe.
Yeah. See ya. Ask her to quit her job and fly to New Jersey. do. I was just shooting the shit with her because, like, I know she can't get me a ride, but I'm just looking for information. And then she told me another place next door where I could try it. It's all useful information. It's all useful information. What time do you get off? You guys. Yeah, I gave her a card. We're gonna go over to, there's a terminal next door to here. We're just gonna see. She said they're more expensive, and that makes me think that they might be more against people like me. I'm a Canadian documentarian. Interesting. And I'm hitchhiking across the country. This segment travel highlights air travel. That's probably a good way to put it, honestly. No, that's probably a good idea at the evening night. I'm a Canadian documentarian. And I'm hitchhiking across the country. And this segment highlights aviation. Highlights air travel. That's interesting. Alright. Signature. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Try the pitch. Independent documentarian. I'm a Canadian independent documentarian. Independent filmmaker. We've got to put as many big words in there as possible, everyone. Think large. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That size or larger. I don't think I've ever... Documentarian. Never used that word in my life, I don't think. Yes, make out you're some kind of filmmaker, I would. Probably makes sense. What's this? I don't know what this place is. Valid Packages being delivered to. Independent documentarian from Canada. Documentarian. Such a strange word. The boys and girls. Okay, it must be up here where all these cars are. Somehow throw Titan in. Dazzle with brilliance or baffle them with bullshit. I don't know if I got the brilliance to dazzle them with, so I gotta go with the bullshit approach. Canadian independent documentarian film producer. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Or maker. Film maker. What's going on now? I'm checking out a different private plane kind of terminal thing. So we tried Yingling. Now we're trying... yeah, this would be it. Customer loading and unloading. And director. Have a modern display the pilot's name in the credits. This one's a signature. That one was Yingling. Let's see. It's called the executive terminal. Good, yourself? This place looks a little bit more. Hi.
How's it going?
Good, yourself?
Doing well.
I just have a quick question for you guys. So I'm a Canadian documentarian.
Okay.
I'm hitchhiking across the United States, and what I've kind of incorporated into a little of that trip is some aviation hitchhiking. I've done it on 4 flights so far.
Gotcha.
So sometimes when I get dropped off somewhere, I just check out the smaller airports and just see if people know what's up. I talk to pilots, sorry, and just see if they're going anywhere. They got room for extra +1 Canadian hitchhiker.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you guys have any advice or know anything that could help me out in that endeavor.
I don't know if you've been to. Have you been to Jabara yet?
Yeah, I went to Jabara.
You went to Jabara?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering. Theirs is a little less controlled by TSA.
This
So I would
has more
think you'd
TSA going
have
on. Yeah.
more luck over there
Yeah.
with that. I think that's probably the only advice I have.
Check out Jabara. Yeah.
Yeah, Jabara seems like the best place to go. They're a
Okay.
little bit more open.
Chill. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Ooh, you're welcome.
Have a good one.
You want some water?
I take a cup of water.
Okay.
Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, an actual bottle. Wow.
There you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Awesome.
If you need to take a seat or something, you can
All right.
before you keep walking.
All right. I'll take a 5-minute sit and then I'll be out of here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are these? Fancy. It smells nice in here. Do you like that? I tried to be all fancy for you guys. Documentarian thing works? I think that did work. throw you out on your neck. Well, nowhere has done that, even without the documentarian thing. But it did seem nice. I'm just drinking some water. That's all I'm doing. I'm thinking about what I want to do. So within the next hour, it's supposed to get more busier at Yingling. Or Yingling? Yingling. This is crooked. So... should I go? I might go back to the other terminal quickly and then just saying you think the refined pitch should work anywhere? Yeah, maybe. Well, it wouldn't work anywhere. Well, given enough time, it might work anywhere. I don't want to lie, though. Saying I work for the Canadian Broadcasting Channel, or whatever, that's lying. Saying I'm a documentarian, I am documenting the process of hitchhiking around. That's not lying. And I'm from Canada. That's not lying. So. Hydrating in the AC, yeah. Was the subway only open for 4 hours? That's what they told me. You're doing an experiment of traveling with no money. That's what hitchhiking is. Hey, Twisted Singer. Tell me you market your material to National Geographic advice. Gonna make it into day 5 of Wichita soon. You keep reminding me, Wisco. Jabara Airport, I've already been there. I was there yesterday. That was the first airport I tried at. No, Jabara, that wasn't Jabara, that was, oh, I forgot what that one was called. That was, the second airport was the one with the girl outside here on the jet. Yeah, I agree, I am a documentarian, I guess, so that's not lying. I'll probably end up using that more frequently, so thank you for that. Benton was probably your best bet?
What do you have against my whole idea. You know, they're always telling you what to do, what not to do, and it's not conducive to a creative output. Usually they just transport it.
Thanks, Stephen Knight. Yeah, just based off of the traffic that's here at these airports, I don't think there's a good chance. There's a chance. I don't think there's a good chance I'll get it right here. I'll go back to the other one briefly, talk a little bit, but then I'll just try and catch a ride out. I'll double check the forecast before I go if there's chances of thunder and lightning. I don't want to get caught out in that, but we'll see. Did I tell your mom Happy Mother's Day? Yes, I did. But I'm going to try and call her again today. Flying school nearby? Well, they're probably not flying on Sunday. Well, it might be. Depends what type of school. I guess I could look. Yeah, like, there was a flying school at Jabara, and I talked to them, but they didn't know of anyone going anywhere. Does the hitchhiking freak your mom out? She's cool with it now. Oh,
Oh, the flight from yesterday. That wasn't like flight school. That was like a volunteer program to get youth, children interested in aviation. You're reading you can offer to wash someone's plane for a flight? I'd do that. Oh. Mingatu. Thank you for gifting a subscription to Commentator Persons. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you for the support. Alright. I've been here more than 5 minutes. Let's roll. Every time you turn up, do you get scared? Nope. Nope, nope. See ya.
See you later. You have your high-calorie snacks on you?
Oh yeah,
You walk? Okay.
got lots of them.
We have muffins.
Muppets.
Me and one.
Oh.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, one more piece of advice.
One more piece of advice.
Some pilots don't care, some pilots do.
Yep.
If you post any videos, some pilots really don't like their tail numbers being on anything. I don't know
Okay.
if anybody's told you that yet. It just depends because you can tie that to the company
Oh,
or
okay.
to the person
Yeah.
flying it.
Okay.
So that's it.
That's it.
all I have.
Okay.
Have
That's good info.
fun.
Appreciate it.
Do you have like a YouTube channel or something?
Well, right now it's live streamed on a website called Twitch. I'll give you.
Oh,
you can
Twitch,
check it
yeah.
out.
Cool.
There you go.
Awesome. I love stuff like that. Have fun.
Oh, I will. Have been for the past month and a half.
Good. See ya.
See ya. Oh, she said that when you're filming, not all pilots like to have the tail numbers filmed because you can like look up the exact kind of identification on that. She said not everyone cares, but some might care. So, alright. So we're gonna walk back to Yingling, just see what the vibe is there right now. Yeah, I've shown tail numbers, like in that hangar there, but those ones were for sale and stuff like that. Those are like, in the hangar there, those are like advertised pretty much right in the subway there. If you don't want your tail number being shown, you shouldn't put it right next to the open window next to a subway. And I don't think she said you can't do that. She just said that some pilots don't like that. Have you had a bad sleeping schedule? Like I have some really good sleeps when I'm traveling because I'm tired from traveling, and then I sleep outside, and I sleep really well in my tent actually, if I'm away from civilization a bit. But like last night I didn't really get fully set up to close to midnight, and then it gets light out pretty early, so I didn't get a full 8 hours or anything like that. Also I had a coyote getting mad at me. So I guess I was near their like area, so they were like barking and yapping at me. So then I got in a fist fight with one. Asserted my dominance, and then went back to bed. But you know, that just happens when you're outside in the woods. Yeah, I kind of have to show the local wildlife that you're the alpha, and they just have to leave you alone.
Do. All the boys and girls, joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, joy to you and me. I hear a jet firing up over here. Do you sleep in the plane ride? The longest plane ride I've gotten through hitchhiking is like 45 minutes. They're not long, they're just fun. Steal the jet. This isn't Grand Theft Auto. Hello, the space raccoon. Yeah, lots of people have talked about folding bikes and stuff, but 18 pounds, that's significant. I didn't check the water bottle floor. I was hoping it was like Signature Airlines or something like that, but no. GTA, take off and flip up really high, the police will forgive you. Yeah, the police have an attention span of about 5 minutes. Wouldn't that be convenient? Ah, air conditioning. What do I need? What time is it where I am? 1:34. Ask a nice old lady that totally doesn't look like a murderer to give you one. Wait, what was her name? It was like Valentina? Valen. I'm so bad with names. It's in one ear, out the other. I think it was a V something. And it was long and obscure. Nice old ladies with dangerous cannot see or hear but still driving. Pretty fancy places. Yeah, pretty fancy for a hitchhiker. Have you hitchhiked through Belgium? Yes. Yeah, where was I in Belgium? Went through Liège, and Antwerp. Yeah. Viviana. In GMT. What are we? GMT -6 right now. So plus 6 hours. So 7:36. What about Heelys?
Yeah, I did like Belgium. People were very friendly there. Like I got picked up by one guy second day there, and I got a place to stay at his house and stuff like that. People were very inviting. They wanted to show me around. I had an amazing time in Belgium. I wasn't there long enough. I was only there a few days, but I did. Yeah, I enjoyed my time there. Get a Razor scooter to get around, and you'll look cool. Is that how it is? Have you collected any souvenirs? No, I don't really collect souvenirs. Am I homeless? Why am I hitchhiking? I'm not homeless. Well, I quit my job and everything specifically to do this, but I save up money to go on these trips. So no, I'm not homeless. I just like hitchhiking. And I have done so in 25 countries. Been picked up 750 plus times. And I just like it. I think I'm gonna try. Are these people leaving, or are they just? Where are they going? Where are you going? I think those people had luggage before. Where are they? Did they just land here? Are they leaving? What's going on? My home is wherever I roam. Yeah. There's a lot of chemistry with that second receptionist. See if she can help you out. I'll probably talk to her again, but like she's a professional like receptionist. It's not in her job description to try and get me a ride on an airplane, nor would that be professional conduct for her. Good to hear you have nice memories of Belgium. Yeah, I had a great time there. Using the iPad Pro or streaming on a laptop? I'm using a cell phone, just a cell phone, an LG G4. Alright. So the thing is, I can't open up again to the receptionist with that because I already told her what I'm doing without the Canadian documentarian part. I'll quickly talk to her. They were nice, but they couldn't help me. Over at Signature, they were nice, but couldn't help me.
Yeah, they're pretty cool sometimes.
Gave me some water, so that was nice.
And it's refrigerated.
It's cold too. You both have refrigerated water. You can't win on.
Same
You
water.
can't, it's the same one.
Whatever.
You can't
Hey,
beat the
you got
competition on that.
cookies.
Oh, you have cookies.
Yeah.
Can I eat the cookies? I'm not really a
Bag of
customer.
cookies?
A bag of cookies? You have bags and you can give me cookies?
Yeah, this much. You can have one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks. Bag of cookies, everyone. We're set. Alright, this is my dinner.
Are you serious?
No. I eat better than that sometimes. Are these people leaving or did they arrive?
They're leaving.
They're leaving.
Yeah, they went to go drop off their car. So, yeah.
Is it like rude of me, like when they're walking around here, to just walk up to them and be like, "Hi, I'm a Canadian documentarian."
I mean, if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, makes things interesting, right?
It does. Okay. If they complain, I'll run away. So how long have you worked here?
Since September.
September?
Yeah, but I work every other weekend.
Okay.
So it's not like a lot of
Mhm.
like, I don't really like this job, but it's okay.
It's okay. Do you have another job?
Yeah, I work at the bank.
And you like the bank more?
No.
No. Oh, you just don't like either of your jobs?
I just don't like being an adult. I think that's what it is.
You know, sorry?
I don't like being an adult.
Oh, okay.
It's not fun.
No, I went to school for accounting and finance for 2 years, and then I got bored and started doing this. So,
Did you
I
graduate?
no, I did in the middle of my program. I'm like, I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to like potentially work in a bank or whatever. I wanted to get my my fun out of the way.
Yeah.
So I've been doing this for 4 years.
Yeah, It is pretty fun, not doing adult things. I went to school too for like 3 years. I'm still in school, but I'm just kind of like doing,
Part-time?
yeah,
Yeah.
like normal right now. So
What are you taking?
I'm gonna be a dental assistant right
Okay.
now.
I've heard
but
that's a good
eventually
job.
I'll get my dental hygienist degree. Hopefully,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I want to be.
Is that like 4 years? Like full-time, 4 years?
Mhm.
Credit hours? Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years.
Cool.
So.
And I'm just talking to you because it doesn't look that busy right now, and it's not busy for me either. So just shooting the shit as long as you're okay with that. All right.
You can shoot the shit. It's
Okay. Just don't want to distract you from your job.
I literally just watch Netflix here and sometimes get so bored.
Yeah.
So,
I can see it being pretty boring. Although you've got a busy couple hours coming up. Yeah. Although, like, what do you like? What is your role here?
I
So-
just build customers out.
Okay.
Tell linemen. I'm basically like the motherboard.
Okay.
Like if something messes up, it's my fault. I didn't relay the information right.
Oh, okay. So you're just the fallback person. Something goes wrong, you're on the chopping block.
Unless it's with fuelings, that's their fault.
Oh,
so.
okay. Anything but fueling's your fault.
Yes. So, yep.
Have you ever hitchhiked?
I've just hiked or in
You've
mountains.
hiked? In mountains? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what normal people do.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Have the folks from the rental car left already?
They said they were in their car. They went to their car already. That was like 5 minutes ago.
Do you think you'd ever give it a try?
No, what a try.
Hitchhiking.
John Decker. Go ahead.
It'd be fun. It's definitely something different.
I'll
Yeah.
be back in
Yeah.
over in the terminal.
Doing different
Yeah,
things are
man.
awesome. So
It is pretty fun.
yeah.
Well, it can be fun. It's how you do it. It's how you present yourself. If you like look scary and intimidating and dirty and smelly, then it's gonna take a long time for you to get picked up. Albeit eventually someone will pick you up, given enough time.
Mhm.
But it's gonna take you a while. I try to present myself decently. Try to look pretty clean cut for a hitchhiker. So I seem to get around pretty quick.
And you don't smell. So at least I don't.
At least
smell.
not from here. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
what, 3.5 feet, 4 feet away from you.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty freshly showered
Okay.
and
But
freshly
you're-
laundered. Everything's good.
So do you like stay in hotels meanwhile, or how does that work?
I have a one-man tent.
You camped out.
Yeah.
Where did you camp out?
There's a park near. I forget what it's called. There's a big one just
Okay.
west of here,
Pawnee Prairie?
maybe.
I don't know.
It's big,
Yeah, it's probably Pawnee Prairie.
but lots of places to camp there. And then
Yeah.
I don't have a campfire. I just sleep there after dark and take it down first thing in the morning. No one knows I was ever there.
So you walk everywhere.
Oh, I hitchhike between cities, but then in a city, like if I have to go a long way, if there's a bus, like a city bus, I'll take a city bus because I don't feel like walking, 10 miles all the time. But I do a lot of walking, and I've got a heavier bag on this trip because with all the camera equipment and batteries and stuff, it adds up.
I love that.
Yeah.
You should get like do you know how many steps you do? Like,
Everyone asks me that. Everyone's asked me that. The thing is, like, this automatically has a step counter built in, but when I'm walking, I'm trying to hold it stable, so it's not really counting the steps because I'm not.
you should
You
get
know,
like a
on the-
Fitbit or something.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it because it'd be cute. Because I do walk a lot. I do walk a lot.
I think it'd be cool.
To monitor that,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I do that every day. And my goal is 10,000 a day.
10,000 a day.
Not active, so.
So do you just go on walks for exercise or runs?
I go running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Sometimes I try to.
'Cause I don't document steps, but I do document the people that pick me up. Like, I can show you, I can post on Instagram as many as I can. Some people don't want their picture taken. People that pick you up, so you can, like, scroll through there, and it's just, like, all the different types of people that pick you up hitchhiking.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. And a few of those with airplanes.
Definitely a very diverse set of people.
Yeah, all types of people. Girls, guys, young people, old people,
That's really sweet.
normal people, strange people.
Well, you're still here, so. Not that strange, right?
Oh, I find like weird or strange entertaining. You know, adds a little variety to your day.
So what are you gonna do if you can't hitch a ride?
I'll have to transit to the south end of town and just traditional hitchhiking. I've got a south sign.
So you're pretty set.
Yeah, like it doesn't concern me that I might not get a ride. It's just like, it'd be fun if I did. So I always try to make it happen.
Do you plan on doing this for how long exactly?
I want to go through every state where it's not illegal, which is only 5. It's illegal in 5 states:
Which states?
Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey.
Hi.
I'll grab a cookie. Here, just to hit the road with. How much did it take?
I took 291.
Yeah, that's it. That should have been the number. Let's look back to the. What is your?
I've got 6 mobile batteries. Yeah, I'll be back in California for sure. I definitely want to go to TwitchCon, hitchhike there. I'll be back in there at least for that. But I'd like to hitchhike through more of California again. Do I really look like I belong though? I don't know if I look like I belong. Yeah, I do remember that, the Lyft driver in San Jose. So if I hitchhike into the San Jose area, I'm going to like TwitchCon, and I'm sure I could hook up with him, and we can do the last bit to TwitchCon. It's a business airport. So like the front is like the entrance is just down there, and then I would leave like right through there. There's no security. If you're like odd, it sounds like a plane engine or something. That would make sense. We are at an airport. Standard traveler. Not really the jet traveler type though, eh? I think these people are going to Jersey.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see you next time.
Get a better camera. What, you don't think my camera's good enough quality? It's a hitchhiking stream. You can't expect the best. Well, I don't get a ride out today. You want to try hitchhiking tomorrow?
Are you serious?
If you wanted to.
Okay. I have to work.
You have to work. Okay.
It's worth a try, right?
Yeah. I don't mind bringing, like, I've introduced a few people as I went along. Just more like bucket list things to the next town, and then go from there.
That would be really fun if I didn't have
If
a
you didn't
job.
have to work
Yeah.
and do real responsible things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm actually going to Colorado in like 2 weeks, so I'm pretty excited.
Ooh.
It's
I
not
was-
hitchhiking, but
Yeah. I was there a week ago.
you
Just
were.
over a week ago. Went
How far did you go to?
Durango, Grand Junction, and then Denver, Boulder area, and then up through like, yeah, just up to Wyoming, north through there. It was nice.
Have you been to Utah yet?
No, I haven't. And it's illegal to hitchhike there,
It's okay. No one has to know.
but everyone knows because it's live.
Okay.
They'd ban me off my platform.
Were they really?
Yeah. Well, I can't live stream me doing something illegal.
There goes your shot right there.
They got a van right to the tarmac. Shucks. Well, they still have to come and get. No, someone else is gonna get their luggage. Oh no, they're coming.
I think
Oh,
they
oh. Did I ask them?
I mean, what's
All right.
the worst they can say
Is no,
get out.
exactly. Yeah.
I also forgot to give you guys this. Thank you.
Hey, I'm a Canadian documentarian. Do you mind if I ask you a quick question? You're not on frame. You're
Sure.
just a question.
Sure.
So I'm hitchhiking across the United States of America, documenting the experience of that, and this portion is kind of on aviation.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm just trying to see. I've done it a couple times, but I'm trying to see if anyone's flying anywhere, and if they have space for a Canadian in his backpack.
Oh.
If they can take on an extra person.
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
But there's my extra people right
There's
there.
your extra people. You're
unfortunately.
kind of fully loaded.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fine.
yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but I
man.
appreciate that.
Yeah. That'd be cool. You missed the jet that just went out of here.
I saw the
Except for
citation. Yeah. Didn't get to talk to any of them, but
Okay.
yeah. No, that'd be fun. But
Yeah.
cool.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Have a nice flight, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, it's on the card, but it's same as my channel. It's hitch_live.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested, like.
Yeah. No, it sounded close. They were thinking about it. Yeah.
It is.
What?
You guys?
Honda.
You know,
Yeah, like the guys that were in here paying for fuel.
they're over there.
Oh, were they pilots or what? What were they? Okay. Oh, Trevor. I didn't know what they were. What was that? I should have asked them. What a horrible hitchhiker.
You have more water?
Actually, I should refill, but I've got usually 2 liters on me. You're like looking out for me now.
I am.
You like giving me cookies, water, making sure everything's good. I promise. I've got experience in this field.
Okay.
Can look after my own.
I have extra band-aids too back there.
Band-Aids. I'm a danger to myself. I just always have bruises and scrapes. and I break everything.
Me too. I don't know how I get them, but I always do. So since you live in Canada, do you know French?
I'm supposed to, but I'm a bad Canadian.
Okay. That's
I'm from
so-
British Columbia, which is like as far away from Quebec, which is the French province. So like I'm like way on the other side of the country, and like barely anyone speaks French there. My stepsister does though. If you're watching, Alyssa, I know you speak French.
I was like, I know a little bit of French. I took some in high school.
Do you know Spanish?
A little bit.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah. Have you traveled before internationally?
Yeah, I've gone to Mexico.
Mexico.
Does that count?
That's international. Have you left the continent before?
Nope. I
Hey.
want to though.
Where would you go?
I really want to go to Switzerland.
I'd recommend it. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's pricey though.
that's okay. I'm sure it's worth it, right?
Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. I'd say it's worth it. Where else would I say? Croatia. You should go to Croatia.
Dagger.
Isn't that one? No.
It's like if you're in Switzerland and you go like southeast, so you go like through like
Okay, yeah.
Austria, Slovenia, and then just south of Slovenia is Croatia. It's like if you look at Italy, just on the east side of Italy across the Adriatic. Adriatic? I think that's the sea. Just a narrow body of water. It's beautiful.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. But there's no plans to go on a trip yet.
I was trying to go to New York this summer,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I really want to go to New York.
Why not?
I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to go to a smaller town. I don't know, like New Orleans or something. I've never
Okay.
been there, so that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. We are going to Colorado. How long are you going to Colorado for? So you do have a trip going on.
Like a week, yeah, road
Yeah.
trip. I'm going to Breckenridge.
Where's that?
Boy, I have to show you on a map. I cannot tell you on the top of my head. I went there back in March too.
Yeah. Is that the Honda guys, or those just arrived?
It's like a ski town.
Oh, okay.
But I don't really ski. I just go there for the views.
So I drove through some ski areas, like between Grand Junction and Denver. There was a bunch of ski hills.
Do you know where like Frisco is? Or there goes Boulder.
Oh.
It's like right there.
Oh, I drove, I think right through there. Cause wait. That morning I was in Grand Junction. I drove along this I-70 here, and I hitchhiked in one of these small towns. I think it was Eagle. I think it was somewhere in here. I got picked up.
I can't see.
I forget. Maybe it was Eagle. No, it was Edwards. I got picked up in. So I was hitchhiking there. I got picked up. So that's close. That's where you're going.
Yeah.
You're spending the whole week there.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful
I
area.
have like so much vacation time that I need to use at work. So just like
Take a week, go to Colorado. With a few friends?
yeah.
Cool.
So you're like on the majority of the day.
Yeah, if it's a full travel day, I'll be on like from just after I take down my tent till the sun goes down, and I don't hitchhike at night, so that's the end.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Travels.
I'll need it. Need all the luck I can get.
Grab the keys from my airplane.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of it.
Go ahead.
425 Foxtrot is requesting drop off.
Copy that.
They're on a little red, the end of the little red thing. That's them right there, I think. Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Have a nice flight, guys.
Yeah, you too. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, see ya. Oh, they're that plane. I thought they were the jet over there.
Oh yeah, the Honda people.
Oh, that's the Honda people. Oh, why didn't I ask them?
Yeah, so I was like, you should have asked them.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh, I was like getting anxiety when you asked them. Like, don't
Those-
you ever like freak out? Like,
You get used to it,
You do?
right? Like first time I ever hitchhiked, standing on the side of the road with cars driving past, and like that's stressful. And then the first time a car ever pulled over, you're like, oh god, who are they? Where are they from?
Yeah.
What is their story? Where are they going? Are they crazy? What's gonna happen?
Yeah, I'd be more worried if they were crazy.
Yeah, but you get used to whatever you do. So, like if you skydived every day, that would just become a normal thing for you. But the first time would be like, holy shit.
Have you skydived before?
No, but the first time I hitchhiked around an airplane, those guys, we've stayed in contact, and they're like, you should come back to Bakersfield, California, and we should go skydiving. So,
That'd be like, that'd
yeah.
be fun.
So might do that.
Hi.
I don't know how much more time I'm going to give it. Because then once I leave here, I'd have to transit out to the south end of town, hitchhike, and I don't go after dark. You know? Once the sun goes down, my day's over.
Do you have about till 9?
9? Yeah. Okay, so we got just over 6 hours. It's probably take an hour and a half to get to a good hitchhiking spot south, I'm guessing. Maybe get a little bit more time and then we'll go out onto the road. What a strange interaction.
Yeah, he was like,
It's like trying to get you to do something. I was like
you want some water?
waiting for you to do something. What are you supposed to do? Yeah. Are like a lot of the people with like that? Oh, is that you? Do I have mobile internet wherever I go? Yeah, I've got unlimited Verizon. So wherever Verizon is served, I can access it. Jordan needs a sign on his back. Take me for an airplane flight, please. How come we're hanging out with the receptionist? Because everyone that flies out of here goes past here. So everyone that flies through here runs past here. So if I'm just socializing with the receptionist, I'm in a good position to just ask someone a quick question. But it's just not busy right now, so there's not too many people flying in and out. I missed some people because I thought, based off how they were dressed, I thought they were like maintenance guys, but they were actually pilots. And you tell you have a huge Adam's apple? Yep. People have told me that.
You got him on the phone. What are you talking about?
Will you be able to stream on the plane? If it's a plane like that, yeah. Like a single engine plane like that, they have pretty low surface ceilings, so they don't fly that high, and they don't fly that fast. So on the 6 flights I've been on, we haven't had too much problems. Like it'll disconnect a little bit here and there, but it works. I think they're fueling up an Apache military craft.
If you put yourself on if you call before departure and just talk to the girls on the desk,
You're going to fly? We're trying to get there. It's really slow here today.
Awesome. Look forward to it.
And if these guys are just refueling and flying, it's a family. They've got kids. I'm not even gonna ask them. Yeah, so yeah, if I catch a flight, you guys will get to come with me, unless it's in a jet. Then we might be going up to, 30,000 feet, and that probably won't happen.
Almost at first glance, I was beginning to wonder if they were concerned.
And what is the terminal?
He's going to be here
We try to figure that out. It's there of course there's differences in speeds.
hangar. I'm going down there to
We called the town, they didn't know.
We're still in Wichita, Colbert.
They usually
I'm
know.
going down there right now.
But yeah,
We tell them now.
Kevin, we're looking at getting like merch shirts made, like Hitch Live or like different things, like Not a Murder and stuff on shirts. So in due time, I might be able to. Dual prop pipe, or did I show you that? Or is it back there? Does the randomness of where you might go not drive you crazy? Or do you feel like you have control because you can say no? I like the unknown nature of it. I like not knowing. That's the Apache. Yeah, the unknown nature is the fun part. The randomness, the people I meet. It's an adventure,
Are you going on the Just for Kids plan?
It's great. You're a planner. That would drive you insane. Yeah, I don't enjoy traveling like that with everything planned out. Inevitably, things don't work out 100%. Like, things get delayed, and there's a dominoes effect where your plans just kind of get all stressful and tight, and you're trying to make things happen because they're all planned out. I don't like that. It's stressful. Just go with the flow. That's what I like to do. With that said, how you're traveling is definitely not a wrong way to travel. It's just different people like different things. So, there's no one right way to travel. Country was the nicest for hitchhiking? I don't think I could pick just one. Some of the quickest hitchhiking was in Japan. People were really curious what I was doing because I'm clearly not from Japan. Yeah, it wouldn't be a specific country, but Europe was really nice just because I liked how close to other places you were. You could just hitchhike a couple hours and be in a totally new place, or it seems totally new. Canada's easy to go long distances. Things are spread out, you can get long rides. All of the U.S. has been good. Well, Southern California is not the best for hitchhiking, just with large cities and large highways. But yeah, everywhere's been pretty pretty easy. There hasn't been anywhere where I'm like, that is not a good place for hitchhiking. Yeah. Sorry, I know that's not exactly what you asked. Get a jet so we can watch? I'd love to. I'll try to. Do you ever get sad during traveling? Do you get your spirits up again? Not really. Like, I don't know, like, what would make me sad. I'm a pretty patient person. I try to stay positive in my mind the whole time, so I don't really get too sad. Cooking stream later. I don't have a kitchen, man. No matter how many plans you make, you always need a plan B. My plan B is like I have funds to bail myself out. My plan B would be like if things go bad, then you just buy a flight home. Would you consider it cheating if you paid for an Uber ride? Sometimes, like, it's almost necessary. Like, if it's like you need to get somewhere, there's no transit out there, but like the only road out there is an interstate, and you're not allowed to walk along an interstate. You're not allowed to hitchhike on an interstate. I could find an on-ramp, but if there's no good on-ramp, then, or no legal on-ramp, then like, what do you do? Is there any country that people were very unfriendly towards you? No. No countries yet. Sorry, one sec.
Corey. I think it's sorry for the delay. Gosh, I have nothing.
What? You said India. I haven't been to India, so.
Okay, I'll pay. Is it finished?
You should get a t-shirt if you're holding your thumb out, wearing a t-shirt if you're holding your thumb out, if you're holding your thumb out, if you're holding your thumb out. Easy to hitchhike in Southern California all the way to Nevada from San Bernardino. They say it's hard, but people are normally very nice. I just don't like the highway network. Very large highways. I prefer smaller places. But yeah, I didn't run into rude people. Hey, so I'm a Canadian documentarian.
Pardon?
I'm a Canadian documentarian. Do you mind if I ask you a quick question?
I don't mind the question.
You don't mind a question?
No,
Sorry?
no, it doesn't. I'm not saying I'm going to answer, but I don't mind the question.
Okay. So I'm hitchhiking across the U.S. and what I incorporated, I hitchhiked by car, I hitchhiked by truck. I've also hitchhiked by plane in the sky a few times on 4 flights so far, and I kind of just ended up in this area, and I'm seeing if anyone's flying anywhere out of here, going pretty much anywhere else.
Anywhere.
Anywhere, yeah. 'Cause
We're
then I can
full,
see-
unfortunately.
You're full. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all good.
We have a little airplane. It's
This
only
guy over there.
full, so-
Yeah. Okay. No, it's all
Too
good.
bad. Yeah, but I used to do that when I was your age.
You hitchhiked around?
Are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I became a pilot eventually.
Hey, I might do that too. I've had a lot of fun with flying.
Where Canada?
West Coast, British Columbia. Yeah. Have you been out there?
No.
No. Have you been to Canada?
Yeah, I am many times.
Which parts?
I've been skiing in the ski area in north of Seattle. Where's that?
Oh, just north of Seattle. That would be British Columbia, like Whistler.
Whistler,
Yeah.
exactly. That was it.
Yeah.
And I've been in Mont-Tremblant.
Montreal?
Mont-Tremblant.
In
It's another
Quebec?
ski area
In eastern Canada.
on the east.
Yeah.
And I've been on Montreal and of course all over the big cities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But where are you based out of?
Huh?
Where are you based out of now?
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Yes.
I was there 2 weeks ago, and I've hitchhiked my way over here.
How many, I mean, you do most of it by flying, right?
No, most of it by road.
Oh.
Yeah, I've only had 6 flights on 4 planes. The rest.
How do you make up whether you want to hitchhike here or in the road?
Sorry?
How do you make up your mind which means you're going to hitchhike on?
If I end up near an airport, I'll come to an airport and talk to people. But if I just get dropped off somewhere random, road.
Oh, yeah, and this is a speaker thing, right?
So it's a microphone and it's a
Yeah.
directional shotgun microphone. So and then that fuzzy thing blocks the wind because it's windy here.
Sure.
Yeah. Only 6 flights on 4 planes? How many flights have you hitchhiked on a plane? You fly to East Russia. See, I've been to East Russia, but I didn't fly there. Well, I flew out of there. I flew out of Vladivostok.
Yeah,
So they know how to feel it because they have 2, 3 of them.
Like 7. I'm sure you have disaster. What am I shooting with? An LG G4, the best phone in the world, which I hate. Sounds like the military guys. They already left long ago, but they were going to Wyoming. I was just in Wyoming. You hitched a ride on some dude's back out of a plane once, as in a tandem skydive? How come you're wearing your backpack while I'm sitting down? Just so when I want to stand up, it's still there? Why don't you shoot with a camera and run it through a laptop or something? Because it's that's a lot more batteries and a lot more weight of gear. This is very convenient. I have everything here, my camera, my chat, my speak, it's all attached. No, I haven't gone skydiving. I did get an invite from Todd, the guy that hooked me up with a flight, or hitchhiked, I guess, a ride on a flight in California. They told me I should come back and go hitchhiking with them. But have you actually hitchhiked rides on airplanes? And when you say hitchhike, as in you just talk to people and you get a ride on an airplane, or are you just saying that? But Jakku would like the laptop running through a camera stuff. Like a laptop has like I think mine has a
Okay, guys, let's go.
45 watt hour, so 45,000 milliamp hour. Or 45 amp hour or 45,000 milliamp hour battery in them, and the batteries don't last that long, and that's a lot of power, and I need more bigger batteries to keep that going.
You need water or anything?
You've done it like 10 times now. How do you do it? Kappa. It was 7 times, 8 times, 10 times. Soon it'll be, like, at the rate of we're going, soon enough it'll be, you've done it like 50 times. Whew. Dexflow Toys, thanks for the $10 donation. This is for that Subway meal area. Wish you the best in your journey. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Should bring like a car battery or something. Those weigh like, what, like 30 pounds? Walk around in a skirt with no underwear on. That would do it. 100,000 milliamp hours? But thank you. Was the strange guy? Yeah, the strange guy was on that flight, right? Yeah. I didn't even want to talk to him. The guy I was talking to?
No, the other guy.
Yeah, the other guy was. I expect in this type of field you get that sometimes. People with airplanes and stuff, with money, kind of stuck up. Yeah.
Might like bite him in the butt sometime. I don't know.
Was it just like, after that, did he do anything weird? Or just that initial thing?
He was doing that weird thing because he called on the Unicom thing,
Mm-hmm.
telling us he was gonna be here in 25 minutes, and then he wanted a top off, and I was like, okay, and my lineman told me he heard that, so I didn't even tell him, so he got mad. That guy was mad because he didn't get the fueling right. Oh, and this is for you, the Uber guy.
Okay. That guy's mad because he didn't get.
Fueling fast enough for being total.
Did Decker get in front of us?
Everyone keeps telling me to get a solar panel charger. I'll look into it. Oops. There's the floor and the front desk. 1 mil Snickers. What if he's a douchebag billionaire or something and he gives you 1 mil? I'm guessing if he was a douchebag, he wouldn't give you $1 million. You get a ride, I believe you. You believe in me? I would like to do a skydiving stream. I think the network could handle it. I think I could make it happen. That'd be really fun. I should do that soon. Just bite the bullet and like pay for it. Go for a tandem dive. Talk to a few jump places. Maybe if it's live stream, that would be good advertising for them, and they might give me a discounted rate. Have to look into it. $230. Sad and sweet. I think she added me on Facebook. Or not Facebook, on Instagram. I think the problem with cell towers is they don't go vertically. They don't also just go like directly down to the ground. The nice thing about being in the sky is there's no visual obstructions. So I've been at, I think with Todd, number 2, we were at as high as 12,000 feet, and it worked. So it works at 12,000 feet. Have experience in that field. EXBC did paragliding a few days ago. That would be cool. So it works at 12,000 feet. I know they're not pointed directly up, but apparently it works at 12,000 feet. Odd feeling when you're on the ground and you're like, oh, I should still be in the air, mate. Yeah. There was no landing process in this plane. What's going on? But yeah, if I'm flying in a jet at 30,000 feet, going 500 miles an hour. It's not gonna work. At least I doubt it would work. I'd try, but I doubt it would work. One stream you saw in Cali in a plane, it dropped a bit. Yeah, and I had a few, I think once from Bakersfield to Van Nuys, California, we had like a hiccup for 5 seconds, but other than that it worked. And that was, I think it was just 360p, 700 bit rate, or 1000 bit rate, but it was okay. How do you hitchhike an airplane? You talk to people at a small airport, not a big airport, like not one where you'd go and like fly on a commercial airline, but a small one where just private planes fly. Where do pilots post their flight plan? I don't know. Like it shows up on like, a lot of these flights would show up on like Flight Radar, like online, because air traffic control is handling them. But I think I've got maybe another hour tops, and then I should just go back out onto the road, because I tried all yesterday. Didn't work. I've tried 2 hours today. And like, people have been friendly. Had some people that were like, yeah, maybe, but we're full. So, yeah. How many inches in the air is the average plane? A lot. Can you call the Kansas City Royals and see where they're playing next and go on the team plane? That would be interesting. I don't think they'd take me though. We just have to use that Canadian documentarian. Petition to change the channel to Flying Live. Maybe. Best bet with a flight, Fox Flow Toys. Best, what are we talking about? No, everyone's been open to help. Even the people over at the other terminal. The thing is, she can't actually help. She can't ask them. That's me. I have to do that. That's unprofessional of her to ask. It's fine for me as a hitchhiker to ask. Like, she can't do that. I would be like amazed if she did, but that's risking your career. I'm gonna give this terminal a walk down, see if anyone's in Subway, and then come back here. What state am I in? I'm in Kansas. Oh, Subway closed. Okay. Now there's really nothing going on here. Commercial airlines usually around 35,000 feet. Yeah, not in the airlines I fly with. Yeah, there's nothing over here. The only place to hang out now is like the chairs here by the TV, or like by the receptionist there.
great questions, and
Oh, the sun's up. Yeah, we'll be probably giving up the aviation flight pretty quickly here.
No worries. Let me get my iPad here out of the airplane.
Okay.
I've already talked to him. I already talked to guy in hat. He just works here. Thought this stream was about hitchhiking from subway to subway. When I'm trying to hitch a ride, just be like, I'm trying to hitchhike a ride, but the airport that we fly to has to have a subway. As long as you've had to wait for transportation. Like, longest traditional hitchhiking is 8.5 hours for a ride from Fort Nelson, BC to Watson Lakes. Like yesterday, I hitchhiked all day. I did get a ride on a plane, but it was just up from Jabara and then back down to Jabara. Good luck with getting out of Kansas. I have to check his Discord or something later to see where he goes next. Thank you. I need that luck. Ask the ground crew if they can ground my mic. Is it giving feedback right now? Hey DJ. I want like that plane. That would be ideal right there. Stepdad took courses to try and fly a plane, however he did not follow through, I guess. Yeah, if you start doing it and turns out you don't like the responsibility or whatever with flying, then yeah. 10 years later, still trying. Yeah, if I don't get out of Kansas or like Wichita today, then it's by far the longest I've ever been somewhere on this trip, at least. Ever met any of your viewers while hitchhiking? Yeah, several now. The first time was in Palm Springs, and like a younger lady and her brother and their dad behind them came up and asked for my picture in a Wendy's. And then I don't think I met another until Denver, where we had a guy from Colorado. He let me crash at his place for a night. Then we had Fupa Lord in Des Moines, Iowa. Stayed at his place for 2 nights, and then we had ICT Represent in Wichita here, and I crashed there for 2 nights. Just the usual crickets. How long do you plan to do this hitchhiking thing for? Until I don't feel like it. I'd like to hit every state where it's legal to hitchhike. Will you have to share the cost of fuel on an airplane? Like, the whole purpose of hitchhiking is no money involved. So it'd just be if they were already going somewhere. If my weight added an extra bit of money, like, I'd probably just be like, yeah, sure, here's 20. I don't know how much my extra weight would cause, but yeah. We've hit 11 states, and there's 50, but then there's 5 where it's illegal, and then I'm not going to hit Alaska or Hawaii right now, so that means like 42. So minus 11. Minus 11. Still like 30 states. Is it legal to hitchhike in Florida? Yes, it is. Always wanted to hitchhike? Are you based out of the US? Ever since you first saw train hoppers. I've never seen that. Is it good? How are we looking?
The schedule?
Yeah.
People aren't gonna start leaving until 4-ish.
Oh.
Yeah, it's quite a while.
Yeah.
About an hour and a half.
Oh no. Probably have to do some regular hitchhiking.
Okay. Well, you have fun and
I will.
be safe.
I will try to be safe. Yeah, but check out the channel.
Okay, I will.
Cool.
Thanks for giving me that.
See ya.
Bye.
As of August, having an official spare room for you, but no one wants to visit here. Wait, where are you Mac Patches again? Alaska and Hawaii, the freak states. Freak states. That's an awkward angle. I don't like that. Trevor's actually like a stray dog, pretty much. Heard of train shot? Heard of train hopping? Yeah, oh, yeah, I've heard of it. I wouldn't do it unless someone showed me. Also, it's illegal. Would it be possible for someone to pull over and pick you up, but you pass because people look sketchy? Yeah, very possible. Actually, I need to refill my water bottles, so hopefully there's a water thing here. Oh, that frame rate's really low. I need water. 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 There's water. Need to get my... No, there's water right here. I know that's coffee, but that's water. Yeah, water will taste different place to place. It's not state to state, it's like even community to community it can. It really depends where they draw their water from. Do you not pour out the old stuff? Why? What's wrong with day old water? Actually, maybe I will. I can put ice in that one. This has ice. Regional airport in Alta, New Mexico. I got a place. Nice. I do want to go back to New Mexico because I didn't really see that much of it. I pretty much just passed through very briefly, and it was only the northwest corner. Have you had any water that was disgusting? Well, in Des Moines it was a weird color. But like Central Australia, around some of those really small towns, it was like the water was not appealing there. You guys did say like dump it, but I just want ice now. So ice. Little ice. Hitchhiked through Pennsylvania? Not yet. What do you mean? The receptionist was like giving me stuff, water and cookies and stuff. And their ice machine runs regardless. Using the ice machine water isn't going to cost the business really anything. Ice machines aren't clean. I'm a hitchhiker. I'm not clean. Okay, I have to take this off and put this back on. coffee? It's too hot. Thank you, Miss W. I can't not. I just didn't want you guys there. I do have to figure out what I'm doing though, so I'm gonna stop here and do that. You saw her walk out? You don't have to believe me, but that's fine. And I'm not gonna show you the number either because it's a private number. I'll stop the world and melt with you. The difference, and it's getting better all the time. We're definitely not showing her number. Alright, so if I want to get out of here, well, Highway 400 is close. Yeah, hashtag never show the number. Yeah, all my shirtless photos I post on Instagram. Yeah, the only problem is, I don't think it'll be a problem hitchhiking a normal ride out of here. Because I'm right by the highway heading... Oh, that's west. I don't want to go west, I want to go south. Any luck, my dude? It's just really slow here. I've talked to some people have been friendly, but the people that have been flying anywhere don't have room, or like, it seemed like there was a military flight and they said that they can sometimes take like friends and family, but they were going to Wyoming, and I was just in Wyoming. So we didn't have much luck with the flying. It's just very slow here today. But it was slow yesterday too, like at Jabara and stuff like that. It's just been slow. Wyoming, they already left. Open sign. Oh yeah, this is the gift shop. I guess it's not open on weekends. This has a lot of business traffic, so on weekdays it's busy. On weekend it's slower. Like I was trying to find non-charter flights, like people that are just flying in single-engine prop planes that just own their plane and are doing their thing. But okay, look up HitchWiki. HitchWiki maps. Check the bulletin boards. There's bulletin boards? I didn't see any bulletin boards. No success yet. Oh, that's okay. Snickers bars are amazing. I agree. Well, that doesn't help. That's not a very useful HitchWiki map. You got something unique on hand? With the channel? Can't even remember what Snickers tastes like. What have you been doing with your life, McPatches? Now it's 144, but it's gonna grow. Keep the faith. Oh, the viewer count? Oh. Yeah, the channel's gone really, for a month and what are we at, 35 days, 34 days? 34 days. The channel's gone great. It's grown quite quickly. We're at 1,800 plus followers. Should ask the receptionist if she wants to duo on Fortnite later. Before you get bad, or you like to swear and talk about adult topic in chat, I think you can swear. Like there is a moderation bot thing running. I'm not sure how strict it is, but this isn't like a highly censored. I just don't want people to be disrespectful to each other, or to, especially to people that pick me up hitchhiking, or to like just be, you know, being generally negative. Try to make things positive. Maybe you should talk about the city you go to and maybe go drink. I'm not a drinker. Like I'll have a couple drinks, and when I got here I did have a couple beers. No, I had a beer with a viewer and the guy that drove me into town. That was kind of cool. But drinking's not my thing. Sorry, I'm just looking up the best place to get out of town south, as far as hitchhiking traditionally goes. What am I looking at? HitchWiki, Wichita. real people hitchhike while sleepwalking. Have you ever been drunk smashed? Of course. I just don't enjoy it that much. But you got something good going, regardless, or keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, barbecue curry sauce. Appreciate the nice words. What about the truck stop you passed? Did I pass the truck stop? I don't remember that. Sorry, just doing some research. All right, sorry. Have you done mushroom hunting? No. I would try it near 35. I'll look at it on a map. Gonna get copyright striked by Stevie Wonder. I think doing a fist pump like you're from Jersey Shore gonna help you get it right. Experiences. Wichita. Oh, they have a Wichita page, but there's nothing on it. Dang. Yeah. We're not getting dressed up like that. I try to make myself look clean and presentable, but I'm just me. What are you guys doing? What is going on? What's going on? What the hell? Yeah, like, I'm sure 35 is good. The problem is, 35 and 135 and 235, they all kind of just intersect at the south edge of town. And there's no, like, on-ramp. It's just, like, merging. I could go on, I could make it to an on-ramp to Highway 235 with a south sign and try to get somewhere south-ish. But the thing is, like, when 235 and 135 intersect, people can start heading north there. It splits between north-south. North-south. And then again, when we hit the junction of 135 and 35, again, it splits north-south. So it's just... If I hitchhike anywhere from near here, then I've got several junctions I have to worry about. I think a long trip from Canada to the south tip of South America and back would be one hell of a stream. It would. A lot of that is not going to work with network connectivity, so it wouldn't work as a live stream for some of it. Also, there's a 200-mile or so gap between Panama and Colombia where there's no developed road. So you'd either have to hitchhike on a boat or a plane to get through that gap. You can't just drive straight from North America to South America. There's an actual barrier there, essentially. Stay off Kansas Turnpike. What is that like? So which road should I go? So make a sign that says where you want to go. South? I have a sign that just says south. This camera is potato. It's front-facing thing on a camera in standard definition. I can't run this in high definition. Maybe it's potato, but I think that's just standard definition for you. Here's a trick, get an Uber right now. Act like you're not happy with this service, threaten you leave 1 star, they'll give you the ride for free instead, repeat. Now that is scamming. No, get a better camera. Like, I've been streaming for 30 days. I'm looking at investing in better equipment, but it's not required. Fine for a Twitch stream, for an IRL stream. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I just want to be a decent human being, and I don't think you're being a decent human being if you're scamming people who are driving Uber and Lyft out of their money. You'll never be good enough. It can always be better. Like, no matter what I do, it can always be better. This is a start. Wish you were in Kansas right now so you'd help me out. Because I didn't invest too much in my equipment because I didn't know what this was going to become. It's grown significantly. But I still don't want to spend thousands of dollars on equipment. What? Why not? They are scamming you out of your money, not like that gas charges as much as they drive you. They're providing a service, you're paying for this service. If you agree to the price for this service, then you've just entered into a contract for the service that they provide. So if you use that service, then you should pay for what you paid for. Doesn't matter how much it costs them. That's how the world works. What an interesting way to think about things. They should do it for the price of gas. They have to make money. That's their job. That would be a good, that's their job. That's their profession. They drive for a living. Yeah, I'm in Wichita. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing there's transit from the airport. Welcome from Wichita. Hey Raycar TV, welcome to where I've been in Wichita for 4 days because I've been trying to hitchhike. Well, I showed up one night, that was day one. The next day I hung out with a viewer and tried to get a new cell phone, but we didn't get a new cell phone because the guy that we were going to buy it from never showed up. That was day two. Day three was trying to hitchhike on an airplane all day. We hitchhiked one ride on an airplane, but it was out of Jabara Airport around town, back to Jabara Airport. And day four, we tried to hitchhike a little bit at a different airport, at Yingling. Hasn't gone that well. It's because it's dead here. There's no one here. And now we're going to try and hitchhike out traditional. Just feel that company is a scam. But it's not a scam. If people agree upon that price, you look at your app, it tells you it's this much to get from your location to that location, you agreed upon that, how is that a scam? You agreed to that. Where am I trying to go from Wichita? South. This airport is very slow, yeah. Very slow. Like, no one's walked in here since I've come to this front terminal part. I was in the back terminal, but there's nothing really there either. We've tried 3 different airports in the Wichita area. I was pretty committed to trying to catch a flight out of Wichita. It's like supposed to be the capital of aviation in the United States, so I'm like, oh, of course I'll get a flight out of Wichita. But I've tried Saturday and Sunday, and it's been slow. Just not enough people where I'm like able to like play the numbers game. You just saw a thing on Facebook, your ex is like 4 miles from an airport in Wichita. I think everyone's about 4 miles from an airport in Wichita. Like, there's just airports all over. I think what's working against you is it's mothered. Oh, yeah, I guess. People are like staying with their moms and stuff like that. That might make sense. It's the aviation center for building them. Yeah, but since there's like planes and jobs in aviation here, there's lots of aviation, there's airports, there's people that fly. But like I know that they build them here, but I think that also translates to just a lot of flying stuff being around here. Johnny, I don't really smoke the ganja. Still at the airport where I'm about to leave, I'm just researching where I should go. Because there's like a ring road kind of around Wichita. Not really. It's not really ring road. You're out of town, Rycar? Cool. I'll probably be out of town by then. Capital of aviation, just not on the weekends. See, I was hoping that on weekends it would be like the people that are like professionals. They're working all week, but they have like a good career and they have enough to fly like a little Cessna 150. And then they're just going, you know, somewhere just on the weekend just for fun to go fly somewhere. And then I can just, you know, little old Canadian me can just be like, hey, can I tag along? And they're like, yeah, sure. That's the ideal situation. but there's not much of that here. One of these days, like around dinner time when it's slower end of the day, we can play Never Have I Ever with Trent. Maybe. I don't know what I'd pick for that game. There's nobody in IRL is doing what you're doing. It's probably true. There's not too much hitchhiking going on. Raycar TV, thanks for following. Alright, let's see if there's transit to the south end of town. Yeah, and previously I've gotten rides on planes. It's just, it's so slow, there's no traffic here. Apparently the turnpike is a toll road. We're seeing if there is transit to anywhere useful. I-35 South is turnpike. Is that what I want? Or should I take a state highway instead? Like there's the 81 just next to it. But I'm guessing that's all local traffic. Stay off turnpike. So go on the 81, like parallel to it. Large trucks and semis use the turnpike. I'm sure they do. Just most won't pick me up because they're not allowed to. Insurance liability stuff. You have a semi? Do you own it or do you drive one? And can you tell me what the insurance rules are for picking up passengers? There's a weird noise. Are we getting some feedback? I just need a good on-ramp to the turnpike if I was going to. Oh, not that kind of semi. Oh god. Twitch. Something's jiggling on your tripod? I don't think there's anything jiggling. Where are you going next, bro? We're trying to go south, but we're trying to figure out the best way to go south. Hitchwiki wasn't very helpful. For Wichita, at least. It is very helpful, but not for Wichita. The I-35 turnpike is difficult to get to, and it's also, there's no good on-ramps anywhere near here. Maybe that one would work. You got me on my knees, lady. Begging, darling, please. Darling, trees, my Let's see how long it would take to walk there, or how long it would take to transit. But I'm guessing transit just wouldn't work. Wait, what is it? A high pitch noise? Because I just heard some kind of light doing like a really high pitched whine almost. Have you been to Europe? Yeah, I've hitchhiked through Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia. Yeah, so I have been to Europe. Just a little rattle. Okay, maybe I heard a little rattle, and it might have been like some wind creating something that's kind of like a that. Is it right now? Okay, I think it's pretty blustery out there, and it's just creating like making something go like move, and it does it at that frequency where yeah. Okay. Regardless, I think that's that. Is it easier to hitch without you distracting me? Well, like I'm navigating while I'm kind of talking to you. I could probably do it a little faster if I wasn't talking to you guys. But, okay, that's a 3-hour 20 walk. That doesn't work. It is interference? Okay. There you go. Freedom for a minute. I just took it off for a second. Yeah, transit doesn't work well in Wichita. I guess I just walk to 235 and try. Maybe I'll make a sign to the next town south. Darling, choose my It's like, yeah, I guess I would just have to go to the... Problem is, it's just all gonna be local traffic, eh? I guess I could give it a try, it just might not work well. Trying to get south while you're still in the city. But I do hear that like a knocking and a high-pitched noise. When are you planning to leave the airport? As soon as I figure out what I want to do. Plane is best choice. Well, of course, it's just there's no traffic right now. Because it's a really long walk to the nearest decent looking place, which I'm not going to do. And then it would be how far? Oh, that's a huge junction. That wouldn't work. That might work. Although that on-ramp's right next to the Kansas Department of Transportation. I want you to show me. Which place are you talking about? Dex Flow Toys. flights are in 45 minutes, shouldn't people get there in about 15, 20? Is that when the next group of flights are coming? Why not hitchhike to oh. Because, like, I'm at the airport right now, and it's just, like, local people working and stuff like that. My strategy with hitchhiking is usually to get to a good spot and then hitchhike there. If I'm just in the middle of a town, like, where there's a million different directions to go, people don't really pick you up because, well, there's a million different directions to go. Didn't the lady at counter say 4? Yeah, I think she did. Sorry, you're still in Wichita? This place is a black hole. Well, I've been trying to hitchhike out on airplanes on the weekend, and there's just been no traffic. I'm not blaming Wichita. It's just what's happened. And I'm okay with it. I know it's not the best content for you guys. I could ask her what time she's getting off. I think she just got on though, because when I first got here, there was a different receptionist working, and then she took over. But it could be a shorter shift. It's okay to blame Wichita. Is it? Honestly, I've had a great time in Kansas. Everyone's been very friendly. Can I get out that way? No, I can't get out that way. I really have to go north and then all around to get south. That's annoying. Yes, I remember her name. I remember. You guys have no faith in me. Have you tried clicking here to get saying there's no place like home? But then that would send me home, and I don't want to go home. If I could be like, there's no place like 30 miles south of Wichita, then I would do that. What did I forget? Forgot last time on the way to the terminal, then we got reminded of it, and then I talked to her again. She seemed interested in the concept of the channel. There's actually people here. I'm gonna see how to fly. Ain't what I doing consider loitering? Well, it's a public airport. It's a private terminal, but it's a public airport. And I've talked to the people that are working here, and they have no problem with me being here. If they told me to not be here, then I would leave. Seven Nation Army tried to stop him, but I couldn't hold him back. And now I'm in Wichita, and now I'm stuck here. You can just see your voice and pillow talk time. I've been everywhere, man. I've crossed the deserts bare, man. I've breathed the mountain air, man. I've been everywhere. Is that the word I'm looking for? Sleep in the airport restroom. I've slept in the pilot's lounge of an airport before. I was in Van Nuys Airport outside of LA. Yeah, we could just buy one. You guys get to wait here. Stay. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna see if she got off early, and then I could like at least get a ride. Cause she seemed friendly. I'm like, maybe I can get a ride to like a place where I can hitchhike out of. But she works later, so I've got a long time to go. So, do you ever actually do touristy stuff? Not really. I just don't know what the best route would be. Whatever I do is a long walk. It's a long walk. Yeah. Chat, this isn't what this is about. She's very nice, but I'm going to be trying to hitchhike. It's a hitchhiking trip. Yeah, the closest on-ramp to the turnpike is not good. It's not doable. I'm next to a state highway heading southwest. I could just hitchhike down there for a while. And then reconnect back up in a bit. I might try to do that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still carrying the cookies. yeah, I'll put the cookies away, and maybe I'll just try to hitchhike down that highway heading southwest. Garbage. Just getting rid of my garbage. Alright, we're good to go. Wait. One final check. Make sure I see my route. "6 foot tall and made of muscles. I said you speak my language." Problem is, I'm trying to get south of this airport and the entrance is north, which means I have to go all the way north just to go around and then go south. So that way. No, that's not gonna be fun. You should switch airport. I'm just gonna start thumbing it traditionally. Just make sure this town isn't too sketch. You better take cover. I don't even know the best way to get there. It's several kilometers either way. I guess that would work for hitchhiking. I should go that way. You know where I started this day, that park? I have to walk past that again. Damn it. How long have I been here for? How long has it been, chat? 4 hours? Yeah, I'm heading south, but I'm really far away from anywhere where I could go down 35, so I might go southwest on a state highway. Or I could go straight west and then just start going south and just kind of connect up through small towns. That involves the least amount of walking right now, which might be nice. I just don't know how rural we're talking here. I don't want to get that rural. I know I'm not waiting, I'm just navigating, deciding how, because I need to walk a long ways regardless. And I'm trying to find a way where I don't have to walk that far because it's hot out there and humid, while still kind of getting me in the direction I want to go. 400. Alright. Yeah, let's just go on 400 or something. And Foops here. Quick rehydrate, then we're going. Hitchhike outside airport. As you do that, look for planes landing. What would planes landing do? Then I'm outside the, like it's fenced off. It's fenced off. Seeing planes land, it doesn't really do anything. There's no way I could hitch a plane like that. You can't hitchhike a plane unless you talk to people. Well, yeah, for the capital of aviation, that was rather unsuccessful, eh? That noise? What noise? Are you getting feedback? Is it bad? Should I? Alright. Go hitchhike on freeway, nope. Tripod noise. Oh, yeah, okay. Folding up yeah. Yeah, I know, it's really squeaky. Started off fine, but we've gotten more squeaky as we've gone. Alright. I've got a 2-kilometer walk north, and we'll see. Yeah, that's the noise I make when I pack things up and we're going. Oh, that sun though. And that humidity. This will be do 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 do. People heading out of the airport? I could. But like, there's a million different ways they can be going. I'm trying to get to a place where at least I've picked a direction, kind of. Contact Jenny, she'll work on more emotes. Told her to contact you to work something out. If that's okay. Mention coding ideas? Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Impact. We're walking up to a state highway, and we're gonna go west a little bit rather than walking hours to get to a place to go straight south. We're gonna go west a little bit and then go down state highways south. Hopefully the connection will hold up on those routes. What are you doing when it starts raining? I put my rain gear on. I put you guys in a protective case, and then we go. so this is now a walking stream for about 2 kilometers. If I was going south, it would probably be a walking stream for like 20 kilometers. What was the best advice a viewer ever gave you ever since you started streaming? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you guys don't like metric? What is the best advice? A viewer. You guys have had some good suggestions on places to eat. You know, this is the U.S. Burger Tour stream. So we like metric, we just don't understand it. Yeah, viewers, you guys got good opinion or good advice on food. That's what you guys got going for you. You're good food critics, or at least you like greasy burgers. This will be on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I live is making music with my friends. Sunday, everyone resting? Yeah, everyone's hanging out with their mom. Mother's Day. I find that annoying. Like, so they start doing a sidewalk down this side, and then they're just like, nope, we're gonna cross back over. But over there, the crosswalk goes on that side, so I just keep having to cross the road to stay on the crosswalk side. There's some good burgers that just happen to be greasy. I think if a burger's good, it's gonna be greasy. This will be. I called her last night. I'll call her again today. Yeah, my mom watches sometimes. My stepbrother and sister watch sometimes. I think my sister has watched. Some of my family does. This will be. Whew. You can't get your mom to watch your own stream. You pay for her internet, she won't watch your stream. I was really hoping for a ride out of out of Yingling. That didn't go very well. This will be. This will be. Discord. Holy. Maybe I should have walked along the interior roads more. That might have been better. Oh well, we're walking this way. I should change the title of the stream. You guys can change the title? That's working, right? I'm gonna have to get used to this heat. So it's probably good to expose myself to it. This is the first time where it's actually been kind of humid. And that humidity can be pretty killer. Assuming I don't have flat feet? Yeah, I don't have flat feet. So is there a sign up? Or just hoping someone just stops? What do you mean, with hitchhiking? Like I use my thumb? I might use a sign. Need a hat? I have one. I wanted like a brim hat. It's a baseball cap. I don't look good in a baseball cap. Where does that go? Oh, it goes to parking and then get out? No, it's automated. It'll be fenced up. Alright, I gotta go this way. Gonna be worse to the south? I know that. Can give me hats. What kind of brimmed hat do you want? I don't know. Just for when I'm walking. And then I'll take it off for hitchhiking because I don't want to wear a hat while hitchhiking. What's current location? Wichita. Do you have a girlfriend? No. This type of travel doesn't work for a relationship for me. I've tried. Doesn't work. What's current speed? Speed or velocity? Land speed, or like how close am I getting to my destination? Or how fast am I getting to my destination? I walk about 50 miles an hour, so it'll be there pretty quickly. Are you streaming from a phone? Yes, I am. Oh, yeah, there's an exclamation point girlfriend. Send applications via Discord. I didn't know we had that. That's fun. Didn't know we had an application form on this. We should make an actual application form. Please attach your resume, a cover letter, and references. References are important. Have you ever met with another hitchhiker and started hitchhiking them for a while? Never more than a day. But I have met up with hitchhikers and just gone for a short trip together with them. It's always just a day though, or less. You're only allowed to apply impact? Yeah, I'll give you a reference. I'll be your reference. Hetero life mate option. So I'm like a guy, but a male. This thing, that's amazing. You haven't skinned alive yet? I hope not. I haven't been made aware of it if I have been skinned alive. Do you know how many steps you've taken? Not really. It's approximately a lot. Possibly many. More than a few. At least 3. Have you met Tyrone on the block yet? Not yet. Where's he at? Which block is he at? This will be... You might meet Shia LaBeouf out there. Be careful. Yeah, I've been warned about him. Well, secretary works late. Cause I was gonna see if she could at least give me a ride to a place where I could hitchhike out of, but she doesn't. She works for hours still, so I ain't waiting around for that. Oh, there's the ground. Have you ever seen Bigfoot? 3 times. I've also been abducted by aliens 6 times, which is about, I think me and Joseph have both been abducted 6 times. River just once. Exclamation point, vampires. For reference to that. Where am I now? I'm still in Wichita and I've been here for a while. A day and a half of airplane hitchhiking. I did hitchhike a ride on an airplane out of Jabara Airport all the way to Jabara Airport. So we flew around town and then we landed at the same place we took off at. And then today I met some nice people. Possibly could have gotten a ride to Wyoming, but I was just there. So. Hey, bub. How's it going, Bubba? We're still in Wichita. Last time you saw me, I was probably in Wichita. But it's going good. Have you met Chad? The Chad? The one and only? People in Wichita aren't gonna pick you up, they're gonna think you're crazy. I bet you $100 someone will. $100, someone will pick me up. 1,000 if you wish. Or who was that? They're my grace or the Remigris. I don't know how to say your name. You actually do something like that, but you're scared? Well, it's not as dangerous as people make it out to be. I have a few rules I follow when I'm hitchhiking. I don't hitchhike once the sun's down. I talk to my drivers before I get into their vehicle, and I will turn down rides if I get a bad vibe from them. Stuff like that. And just trust your gut. Where's that? Oh yeah, this is the road where they block you off. Damn Learjet. Almost 9% done the achievement. Nice. I've got helpers planted everywhere. Yep, around every corner. Have you ever met a super creepy person? Exclamation point, creepy driver. Can't even sleep in your car in the suburbs? How much more hitchhiking? So I'm just trying to catch up quickly, then I'll start walking in. Alright. Oh, just another little bit. Now we're on a state highway. It's not a good highway. And it's probably going into some rural areas. But I don't feel like walking 20 kilometers. It's too hot for that. I could do it, but that would be killer. Oh, that's with the sun. I should hold it this side. Green screen and running machine. Yeah, we're just really good at, scripting all of this. Really good video effects, the background green screen and all that. Really good actors. I think River and Joseph should win what type of award would be television? Like best actor kind of award? Twitch clip system has to be wonky today. Oh, can people not see a creepy driver? Well, anyway, it was on day one of Hitchhiking America. This guy pulls over in a truck, and my rule is I talk to people before I get in, so I open the door, I'm like, hey, how's your day going? He's like, you want to ride or not? In a meaner voice than that. I'm not good at doing a mean voice. And I say something else, and he's like, do you want to ride or not? So I say something along the lines of, based off of how this interaction has gone, I'm going to wait for the next ride. And you shut the door. Daytime Emmy. Can't get that real life walking effect. Yeah, a few people have told me drunk. I just got bad vibes. I didn't smell alcohol, but yeah, scripted me hanging out in the airport trying to get a ride but not actually getting a ride. That was all planned. It was all planned. Blocked a clip. That's rude. It's rude. Twitch. What if a hippie girl wants to hitchhike with me? For a day, I might. If we got along. Like, I'd have to have a really good connection with someone to want to travel with them long term. I like traveling under my own terms. Where am I headed right now? To a state highway. I'm gonna hitchhike west a little bit. if I was gonna hitchhike south, I'd have to go a long way. And it's too hot for that. But I'm fully stocked on water. I've got food and stuff like that, so we'll be fine. And I'm almost there. I can see the highway here. And I'll just have to find a half-decent hitchhiking spot, then I'll post up. If there is a half-decent hitchhiking spot. If it all sucks, then I might walk a little bit. But I'd rather stay next to a town, just as a kind of your lifeline. Like, I've got 2 liters of water. That'll last me the day. That's not a problem. But rather than just walking into the middle of nowhere. Would you hitchhike with a puppy dog? Not my own dog. Like, if this hippie person I was gonna hitchhike with had a dog with them, I'd be like, yeah, sure, you can tag along for a couple rides. There'll be a severe thunderstorm watch later for areas southwest of Wichita. Well, shit. Let's go through. I do kill shoes. When do I get time to charge up everything? If someone lets me stay at their place for the night, whether that's someone who picks me up hitchhiking or one of my viewers now. Well, the hippie girl offered me marijuana. No, I don't really smoke, so I've turned down plenty of marijuana on this trip already. Do 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 do. This will be a nice thing. Rain is the perfect help to get picked up. I'm conflicted on. I'm not sure whether rain helps or hinders. On one hand, yeah, you have the people that are like, oh man, this guy's standing out in the rain, let's go help him. On the other hand, I'm some random dirty hitchhiking stranger, and I'm soaking wet. And you know, if they've got a half decently clean car, they don't want some smelly, wet hitchhiker in their car. So it's a moral quandary between people wanting to help someone who is in an uncomfortable situation and people who want their car to remain dry and clean. Where's your job outside of this? Just wondering, selling outdoor gear, equipment, apparel, all that jazz. Why should I walking in the middle of nowhere? Because rather than walking on that highway there with no crosswalk, like the one you see there, I'm just walking next to it on down here. If you allow the hippie girl to hitchhike with you, if this hippie girl like travels herself, then she'll probably have her own means of accommodation. I mean, no offense, but it's when I say a one-man tent, it's a one-man tent. Like what I said, I've like had other people sleep in there before. It's just not a comfortable situation. Someone donated a bike to you just for a few miles on a pay it forward status. Would I take it? Like, I ride it for a few miles, leave a note that says pay it forward. Someone else rides it around. I'd ride a bike for a few miles, but then I'd leave it because I don't want to bring it with me. Jeez. How hot is it? Can anyone tell me how hot it is in Wichita right now? For maybe like he's wet so he's clean. Man, that would have to be some hard rain for that rain to actually be cleaning you. Did they put sunscreen on? Yeah, but I should probably reapply pretty soon. No, I did not get to bathe this morning, but I did shower yesterday morning. A skateboard? Like, I've never really skateboarded before, but has anyone skateboarded with like a big bag like that on their back. I'm guessing that would make things more difficult. What has happened over the last 2 hours? Not that much thieving night. Not that much. But now we're walking to a highway to hitchhike traditionally with our thumb out. I had a Subway sandwich. Sickness. How's the 4G connection in the US? I struggled in like Washington, Oregon, down Highway 101. But it's been pretty good around here, through the middle. And I think it's decent on the East Coast as well. If you faint on stream, what should you do? I don't know, make fun of me. Oh god, this highway looks pretty big here. I'll have to walk a decent way that way. Alright, I have to walk up here. Scout things out. Do 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 do. It already feels cooler up here. I was in this little valley here and it just felt socked in with heat. The wind feels cooler up here. Alright. No crosswalks there. Well, shit. That's not good. Why don't they make these places walkable? How do I do that? Dude, those like hotel, motel places have $219 a month. Oh, sorry, weekly, never mind. I thought it said $219 monthly rentals. I'm like, wow, that's cheap. Try 32C here. Yeah, there was like no traffic. Like I was just sitting there and there was no one flying anywhere. No, but this is a very large highway with you can't cross it. I could potentially cross there, but there's no crosswalk or anything like that. And I'm guessing there's no sidewalk across that bridge. Why do they not make places walkable? No, I didn't go for a checkup before I went. West of the Kansas Turnpike. Oh shit. Because I'm kind of going west right now. But then I want to go south and then back up to the 35. You traveled across part of Canada on a longboard, about 7 feet long, had a big bag like that, hell of a ride. Jeez. 7 feet long. Did you go through the Idaho Panhandle? No, I didn't go through Idaho. It's illegal to hitchhike in Idaho. Have you seen the reservations while you're out there? I stayed on the Navajo reservation with a family there. My shoes aren't squeaky, it's my backpack. Jeez. Okay, I fell behind on chat, I missed a lot of stuff. Honestly, I have to look at a map because I don't know where the best place to go is. Because I'll have to do some really sketchy walking to get anywhere. Yeah, like there's that narrow northern section that you can kind of go. Alright. Sorry guys, I know we're just not going very fast, very far, very fast, but I need to plan out my direction. This highway sucks right here at least. So I'm gonna set this down. Have a little bit of water. Sit in this tiny patch of shade. Just a tiny patch of shade. And look at a map. So, welcome back to the sitting part of this stream. Are you wearing sunscreen? Yes, I am. Gonna be back in a few hours, hopefully get a ride. Cool, see you in a bit. I am in Wichita, Kansas. Have you done any geocaching? I have. Not for a long time though. Cross cannon initiated. I got my arm in the way. What a bad highway this is. It's my hometown in Canada. I'm from Vancouver Island. Central Vancouver Island. Hey DJ. Check Google Earth if that bridge is walkable. Didn't look like it, but it might be. The thing is that even then, highway looks shit. I was hoping state highway would mean, you know, just normal highway, but no, it's a separated highway. You have family in Nanaimo and Victoria? Okay, I'm in the Comox Valley, so now we're north in Nanaimo. Which has a bunch of hoity-toity holier than thou bunch. Guess we'll find out. But man, this road sucks. Guess I could just try crossing that bridge and going, see if I can catch a ride on the on-ramp to this place. No, we don't need people to save me. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can cross this bridge, otherwise there's like no way out of here for me. I'll be facing traffic. Okay. We'll see. Ugh. This is part of hitchhiking, everyone. Awkward navigation around cities. That's why I don't like cities. Ugh. Wait, I didn't even drink water. Stay hydrated. Ugh. Now it's the crotch camp. Now it's a bit less of crotch camp. I know whenever people say they're like anywhere near me, everyone in chat's just like, go get them! You guys see that? Grab onto that plane? Wouldn't that be fun? Alright, let's cross this frickin' bridge. See those sweat marks? That's nice. This will be an everlasting love. This will be. Ever get a ride from a motorcycle? No, I haven't yet. I'd like to. Sorry about the squeaks. You guys all love the squeaks, I know it.